Boo. Hello. It's been a while, huh? I was planning on doing more of this Monday, but one thing led to another, aka Xenoblade 3 took control of my life, and here we are. 2 days later. I mean, better late than never, I guess. I want to say I'm near the end of the game. I don't know that for a fact. I don't know if I'll be able to beat it tonight or tomorrow. Well, you know, I'll just fucking play the game, see what happens. What the? Hey, you! Ah, shoot. Oh, I knew it. Ed, you couldn't walk quietly if your life depended on it. You're gonna lecture me now? We gotta get out of here, Al. You got that right. Escape in progress. Capture them. So the Colonel gets his way after all. Time to fight, I guess. Oh. Al, what are you doing? Why are you running around like a dumbass? I forgot. Game is not polish. Can't even get a weapon right now. I don't think so, anyway. No, I probably can't. Yeah. Hold up. Give me that. I will gladly take that. These didn't open up, did they? No, okay. I thought they did. I might be mistaken. Why are you guys walking around in circles? What is this, your lunch break? Oh, wait. I forgot, combo strings. Yeah, look at that. Gameplay, let's go. I forgot about the spin attack. I guess I should be doing that string more often then, I guess. I don't know. So, yeah, the reason why I've been away, it's not that I didn't want to play this game, like, far from it. I did want to play more of this. It's just that Xenoblade 3 is a more important game to me. And then again, would you blame me? I still haven't streamed one of those games yet. I really should in the future. God, it's so fucking rusty in here. You could say this was a Resident Evil 4 level, and I believe you. Given all the, like, green and brown everywhere. Oh, I forgot about this guy.
What? Is that true?
Yes, Master Nemda. If my theory is correct, we can easily obtain the Philosopher's Catalyst.
And with this philosophical catalyst, you're saying I could
mass-produce chimeras that are stronger, yet more docile than any other before, in less time. And your mighty vision of the Nemda Kingdom will no longer be just a dream.
My kingdom, me, the king of the world. Do it! Get the philosopher's cataract as soon as humanly possible.
Of course. But to do that, we shall need the cooperation of Harmony, the professor's daughter.
Wilhelm's daughter. What does she have to do with all this alchemy?
Everything. We could have made the Philosopher's Catalyst any time with Harmony's help. Our problem is that the professor has been hiding the fact from both me and you, Master Nemda.
Oh, everybody was going to hog the philosophical caddyshack for himself.
This man's dialogue, what is this? The professor was just using you. He's even trying to blame the Berserk Chimeras on you.
After all that I've done for him, I will take no more, Wilhelm. Arrest him immediately and get his daughter too. Right, all yours now.
Brigadier Nemba, we've got trouble, sir.
Want to knock you
Incontinent. I swear, I feel like I'm gonna have a stroke every time I read this man's dialogue.
I'm in an important meeting.
I beg your pardon, sir, but we have an emergency. The two alchemists we were detaining escaped, sir.
Well, in the name of lawlessness, why didn't you report sooner?
I'm sorry, sir. The two are still on the run. All units are in pursuit.
And just when things were looking rosy, seal all exits. More men to the main entrance. Do it now.
Yes, sir.
Those punks have some nerve trying to escape from me. Oh, I can't depend on you sissies. I'm going to. And get my chimeras out.
Am I done? I probably... I forget if that guy's a boss fight. I don't remember. Oh shit, Metal Gear level? I don't remember this. I remember the inside of the buildings. I don't remember this. By now, the whole fortress has gotta know we busted out. Yeah, we better be more careful here on. And all those stupid searchlights. We better try to avoid the beams. Dun 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 dun. I can fight people though. Yo! Alright, this game's sick. I figured out the best combo against common fodder. Yeah! Look at that. It's like I played this game, but actually, well, I mean, I did play this game before. I just forgot about that. Yo, wait a sec. Perfect. Ow, you fucking dumbass. I'm just gonna go this way. Uh-huh. Yeet. Thankfully stealth is optional, I guess. Oh fuck, wait, I need to go this way. While Al gets his ass handed to him. But yeah, let's go. Can okay. Because I see that treasure right there and I want it. Al, oh my god. I mean, of course he would stick out like a sore thumb. I mean, he is a my clone is doing a better job of avoiding the searchlights than Al is. Are you kidding? Oh, wow. Are you fucking kidding me? You know what? You have fun. I'm just gonna go this way. Oh my god, I was like actually dying there. So my nose acted funny. So it felt like I had to sneeze, but I coughed. And that just felt like death. Ed, isn't that the way out? Yeah, but there's too much security blocking the way. Don't you think we could muscle our way through? Should we find another exit? Yeah, let's go this way. Almost got spotted. Again, I don't think it matters. But like, still don't wanna. Who left this gun out here? Oh.
Ow, okay.
I'm very curious to see how he uses this. He just murders them, and he does nothing. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Oh, more spotlights to show up when I get here. Okay. I wonder if I do the one attack and then combo it in. No, well, I mean, that is faster, but for longer combos, I should probably do the 2 attacks and then raise the earth, I guess. Bruh. Gonna need a cardboard box for all this shit. You know, speaking of Metal Gear, I had Metal Gear Solid 3 on the mind. I really did fuck. Okay, well, That was an invisible wall that whole time. Great. But, I've never played MGS3. In fact, I haven't really played a whole lot of MGS games. And, 3, Snake Eater, was the one that I've heard, like, the most positive things about. Maybe one of these days. But, that is, like, one of my highest priorities for what I want to do in the future. I don't know if it's gonna be, like, next or whatever. But you know what? No, never say never. There could always be other things, or maybe I'll just do it after this. Who knows? I've never played the game before, so, like, blind experience for better and worse. But you know what I mean. Whoa! It's lit up like Central Square. Well, this is illuminating. I guess they're on high alert. Considering what we've been up to, I can't blame them. We've got to plan our moves, though. Al, we'll go for that building over there. Wait a minute, isn't that the Fortress HQ? That's exactly how we'll manage to trick them. Plus what? They confiscated my silver watch when they took us in, so I'd be stripped of my title anyway. Aw, that's low. I want to get it back before we scram. I'll bet General Tubbelard, I almost said Tubberlord. I bet General Tubbelard is keeping it in his office. Ed, I wish you'd tell me about these things sooner. All for a watch. I mean, the watch is very important. Not just to prove that Ed's a state alchemist, but like if you've seen the show or read the manga, then you know exactly why that watch is important. I still can't believe that's the fastest way of climbing ladders. This really does just look like an NGS level. How did you get here, Al? Oh shit, they got Chimera watchdogs? I guess I'm supposed to go this way. Yo, look at that. No, go, Ed, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh shit, a tank? I don't remember that.
Ow! Okay, we go.
Obliterate them all. What the fuck? Al, no, don't fire at me. Okay, his aiming could be better. Gonna be real. Look at him go. He's just hounding everybody. I'll gladly take that though. Alright. Keep going, I guess. I got plenty of potions to spare. Like, I'm in like no dire need for health and whatnot. Get him! Oh wait, no. I meant for Al to, okay, whatever. But I mean, I can murder the doggy. There we go. Bad dog. Where the fuck did you guys come from? I'm just gonna go here and you can't stop me. Jesus. I guess I can't go back. I mean, well, then again, why would I want to go back? Bruh. Al, are you kidding me? Well, guess I'll jump. That worked somehow. Ah, damn, I thought they would hide something. They would hide something there, but they didn't for some reason. Yes. Walk forward, Ed friend. Secret? Bro, the places where I'm expecting them to hide secrets, they don't hide secrets, and I can't climb that ladder apparently. Okay, whatever.
Thank you. Another one. Thank you.
Yeah, let's just keep going. He just has no sense of self-preservation, and I love that. What is this? Oh, Jesus. Wait, there's a fucking steamroller in this game? Hold up. I did not know about this. Controls like a tank, but I did not know about this. Can I run over my Ed friend? Wow, okay. I didn't even get a chance to use it against an enemy, or even Ed. Wait, time out. Is it just me, or is something weird going on in this compound? Now that you mention it, it looks like they're getting busier. Almost like it's not just about us. Whoa! Al, get down! What's going on? Units 1 through 5 will continue the pursuit of the escapees. The rest are being called out. Called out? For what? What for? An arrest warrant's been issued for Professor Eiselstein. We're carting off his daughter to— I don't know why I'm just sounding like Heath Ledger's Joker. But I'll do that for Soldier B, sure. What the— Jeez, Ed. Who's there? Aha. There you are. Oops. My bad. You gotta work on being invisible, Ed. Enemy gauntlet, let's go! You're nothing with my newfound skills. Look at that. You ain't shit. And they're just gonna go after Ed. So you know what, this works out for me. Literally everybody hates him for some reason. Why? Al, you want to get out of the way? Well, damn. Can you please stop getting hit by gunfire? They're arresting the professor. How'd it come to that? They said they were going to take Harmony away too. We can't waste any more time here. Al, we've got to split. Yeah. What the fuck, Al? This kid. This kid cannot catch up right. Ultimate combo guide. Hold up. Is that an equipable? I have bonus points I can use too. I should be using these more often. Accessories. Let's see what this is. Increases normal XP and combo bonus XP with 20 plus hit no. No goddamn way I'm doing 20 plus hit combos in this game. Fuck out of here. Okay, let's just go, Al. You've clearly had enough. This is taking a mental toll on you, I can tell. Okay, this I kind of remember. That's not the save button, that's the save button. And it just looks like a regular ass building. This is what RE2 was initially canceled for, because of buildings that look like this. I do want to play that demo though of 1.5. Just to see, you know, the RE2 that never was. Even if like the real RE2 may, I mean, without question, it's probably a better game anyway. And I do like me RE2. I think it's a great game. Yo, okay, I clearly remember this part. You can spawn in multiple Edwards.
Ow! Okay.
So just to fuck with all the enemies in this place, I'm just gonna create multiple Edwards, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. No more soldiers. Only Edward Elric. Damn, my combos ain't working anymore. Maybe I should get a fire sword now. Excuse me, you can block? Who are you? How did you get into my FMA game? And I did not even mean to do that. I always do those by accident. Even though I don't mean to. And they don't even do that much damage in comparison to the combo string. I was very late on that combo. I forgot I had to mash. You know, let me use some fire. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Now we're cooking. If you want to make a perfect grilled cheese, you gotta add fire to your knife. It's the only way. Al, murder them. No, why are you going backwards? There you go, just hit them. This is the best part too, when an Ed dies, I just get free potions. Alright, you're done there, Al, for now. No. Arakawa and a fire hydrant. Maybe Arakawa would be good to have here. Well, there's not really that many enemies in this hallway, so never mind. Bro, stop parrying. I hate you. What? There we go. Hey, level up. I can go up there if I really want to. Kind of want to see what's in the center room. But more importantly, I got stats to upgrade. Attack and 2 for defense. Actually, 1 for defense, 1 for alchemy. You all right there, Al? Seem to be a little stuck. Oh, you can breathe fire. Okay. I knew you could drill. Like, turn yourself into a... not human cannonball, but just a cannonball and drill your way through. Yeah, they murdered all my Ed friends. What the fuck? I hate you guys. Wow. Okay. Okay. Al, if you could help. You have a katana for a reason. Fucking use it. Why are you like this, Al? My Ed clones are better than you. They're real brothers.
Thank you. Thank you.
Get over here, motherfucker.
Thank you.
Relax, Herb. I cannot relax. Why do they call it a restroom? I'm fighting for my life here. At least one Ed's alive. That's all that matters. Ed, really? I will make another clone then. Have fun. And there was nothing here this whole time. This whole room was almost a waste. Bruh. Excuse me, you can fire sonic booms from your sword? Damn. Military really do just be Guile from Street Fighter. That's how he learned it. Guile was from FMA. And then he moved to America. It all makes sense now. Can I do anything with the trash can? I can make a knife. For variety, maybe I'll use it, but I like my sword already. I know how to combo with it, so I don't need anything else. Should also check how many fire elements I have. We just got a 50. Wait, no, 11, I think. More than 10. I could probably use another one, just cause I haven't really been using the elements a whole lot. Oh right, I can use you too. Treasure. I don't remember this area being like too long. It might be long. I don't know. It looks like it's only 4 floors, but it could be 7 for all I know. Sup, bitches.
Thank you. Another one. Thank you.
Okay, the extra damage doesn't really matter with the fire sword, at least for those guys. Al, can you please use the katana I gave you and crit him instead of jumping on the chair? I get it. You're a boy at heart. You know, you want to have fun, but at the same time, like, I'm fighting for my fucking life here. I will literally turn everything I see into Ed. And if I can't, well, I'm just going to ignore it. Them's the rules. Like this thing. Bruh.
Thank you.
That guy can stay there. Are you dead? No. And you're just in my way. I really hate how they can just parry everything. Like, that's pretty annoying. Al, go combo mad with explosives, please. Just, you... Where are you going? There are enemies right here. Why does he refuse to do anything? I could use a special. You know what? I kind of want to use a special. Just because those guys take a lot of damage. Look at that.
Thank you.
Another head. Let's go. May as well upgrade my sword again. I don't know why Al has been nothing but useless now, but he has. Like, buddy, what the fuck happened? Why did he refuse to attack enemies harming me? Was it something I said? I think all the enemies here just funneled in after I made one Ed clone. Like something triggered in their minds and they became zombies. Or a hive mind, rather. Who started attacking every Ed they see. Where the fuck am I going? I went up there. Did I go this way? I haven't been down. No, I have been. What? Oh. There's a whole new world. A whole new place I've yet to find. This door, okay. Apparently this door was progression and everything else was just goodies if I really wanted them. Cool. Or 2 corridor. What? What was the point? Oh, okay. Oh, there's more floors to this place than I remember. Oh, goody. Bruh. Sonic boom!
Another one. Thank you.
Did you use alchemy to send bombs? I thought you were just doing that manually. Why do you need magic for that? Ow. I hate how they can parry from behind. Like, what is that? Go, fire hydrant. Just do it. Trip them up. And of course it didn't reach. Oh. Okay. Where the fuck are you going? Al. There you go, Al. You did something. Only because I told you to. You're just kind of wandering on your own here, little buddy, and I don't like that. Grab a sword. See if you can do something.
Ow, okay.
Bruh. You know what? Let's see if he'll do something. Let's experiment. I think he's just realized how useless he is just because I have an Ed clone. Why you guys have so much health?
Thank you.
I don't. What? Al, you perplex me. You really do. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna keep going. See if I can make any more clones. I almost thought that was a clone for a second. But no, it was just a regular guy. Bruh. Bruh. I'm paralyzed. Okay, I thought like my controller got disconnected or something like that, but no, I forgot paralysis was the thing. Stop running away, Al. Holy shit. Do I have to do all the work? Yeah. Great. Great. This is fun. I finished Xenoblade just so I could go back to the... Wow. There's post-game in Xenoblade, right? I'm sorry, I did not finish that game. I still have another 100 hours that I need to log in order to truly experience everything that game has to offer. And then I will be back with this game 2 months from now. Maybe. Nice job, Ed.
Thank you.
What the fuck? Who are you? I don't think I even need to be here. This is all just for treasure. But I mean, you never know if it could be something useful, right? Fuck it. Elixirs, those can help, I guess. How many do I have? A lot. I mean, I'll do that. Why not? Hi. I mean, I gotta see what's over here. Like, I'm not in like a real rush to beat this game, but like, I also don't want to be in this area, but I also have a knack for exploring every opportunity I can. I'm a Metroidvania player. Like, this is just who I am, okay? And if you don't like that, too bad. If you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my other worst.
No prob.
I hate you.
Thank you. Gotcha. Thank you.
Alright, now what was this all for? Hold up. Got another HP sponge in here. Bruh. Just for, what was that, an elixir? I didn't even pay attention. My brain just went so numb to the point where I'm not processing the information the game is giving me with every action I take. Oh god. I don't remember this, but I remember the sewer. Oh, I don't know what's worse, forgetting a level or remembering a level. At least you remember how bad it was, but if you forget it, well, if you forget it, that just kind of means that it was dull. So I guess it's really up to you to determine if that's better or worse. Blue doggies? And they still go down with one combo. Oh shit, no, he's Sonic. What the fuck? Get over here. Hold up. I ain't done with you.
Thank you.
There's an item there. And only one way forward. That is not... I was looking at the mini-map and not, like, the actual screen. Okay. I did not mean to make... Fuck. I wanted an Ed clone. Oh, well. God. Destroy these cretins. Yes, bully him. This feels like Sonic Generations, that one cutscene with the mirror. Gotta stream that game too. I haven't played that game in a while. And that's my favorite 3D Sonic game. Like, I don't remember when the last time I touched that game was. I have it on Steam, and I know like the mod support for that game is insane. Oh fuck. Maybe it'll be sooner rather than later.
No problem.
I know I've done a lot of Sonic games recently, but like, I can't escape him. He's a part of my life. He's a part of me you can never let go.
Thank you.
Why won't you? Okay. There's nothing there. Cool. Oh boy, the big guys are back. Hold up. End their pitiful existence. Bro, don't throw grenades at me. Wait, how many of you are there? Excuse me, I thought there were only 2. What the fuck? What the hell is this? Okay, I guess I'll reap my rewards. Al, if you could actually, like,
Thank you.
hurt him. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Why, Al? Why are you like this? Did I do something? Is this my fault somehow? I genuinely do not know. Getting higher and higher though. I seriously do not remember how many floors this place is, but if there's like an east and west wing, then it's like triple the amount because of the corridors too. Like goddamn. I forgot how big this place was. Should have teched and not parried. Uh-huh, yeah. He's just confused. Okay, well, I was about to say he's just confused because he's not doing anything, but no, he was attacking him.
Thank you.
Stop. Stop. Oh, there's a save point here. Wait, didn't I come across a save point? Or how long is this level? Genuinely, how long is this level? I don't remember it being this long. Okay, nothing there. May as well. Hey,
Another one.
can you not Get over here. What the fuck? What? Who did that? That was you. How come everyone can know alchemy? I did not mean to make a sword. I meant to make grenades. There we go. Al, you need something. Except he's not going to use it. You know, why do I bother? That's a question I should be asking. Why do I bother? Cool, he can't reach me. Nice. I can pick off his friend from here. And it's all his fault. Go. Excuse me? Excuse me? Who did that? That wasn't you. Right, I should not be in the way of Arakawa. Bruh, why do you guys have so much health? This is ridiculous. I am almost an hour in, and I have not beaten this level yet. How? How? I mean, I know I'm exploring everything, but still. This place is... I did not mean to make that. I meant to make an Ed friend. He will comb the entire office as much as he pleases. I can make this fire and wind. Hold up, what's wind do? Because I assume fire is just a flamethrower. Oh, probably like bigger suction power. Or for longer, okay. I probably should have guessed, but I thought maybe it's an attack too. But no, it does exactly what I thought it would do. You came from nowhere. Get over here. Uh-huh, what you gonna do, bitch? And you too, buddy. I ain't done with you. No other... Well, there's a treasure right here. Port, god fucking... Oh my god. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. I don't fucking... That takes me down. Why would I want that? I can't... Oh, no, maybe that's like another place I've been to already. Oh, no. What? No, what? I'm confused now. I'm very confused now. And I just realized I had bonus points I should spend. I'll just do it after this fight. Al, buddy, oh brother, dearest, I'd really appreciate it if you did something instead of nothing.
Ow! Okay, we good.
Because they are right there.
Gotcha.
Fuck off. That was your own damn fault for attacking, not me. Got him. That was the wrong way, Ed. Where are you going? Excuse me. You were looking at a wall. I don't know what you were trying to accomplish, but, congratulations, you've been punished. We'll do 2 for vitality. Oh my god, wait. No, that wasn't Al. That was the clone.
Thank you.
Almost had my hopes up that Al actually did something. Boy, am I a dumbass. Oh my god, please, let this be the... Oh my god, it's still going. It's still going. Why is it still going? Stop. No more level.
Another one. Gotcha.
I just want to do the bad sewer level and get it over with.
Thank you.
Hold up. Where are you? Oh.
Another one. Gotcha.
Thank you.
Well, I'm gonna get a disease from getting bitten by that rabid dog. Such is the way of life. Fuck off.
Ow! Okay.
I don't know why I did that. I want that tank. Let me get in that tank, fuck. I lost my sword too.
No problem.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Ow! Here we go. Take that.
Thank you.
Come on. Die. I'm actually getting a little irritated now. I like to think I have patience, you know? Even if, like, I might not. More or less, I do it to be, like, I act like I don't have patience just to be funny, but, like, I genuinely feel like my patience is running a little thin with this game right now. And again, I've played this before. I should know what to expect, but it's also been years. I mean, it's been, like, what, 4 or 5 years? I think I played this game in, like, what, 2015, 2016? Somewhere around there. Around the time I, finished Brotherhood in 2003. And I wanted more. And I was still getting my manga collection. So... I don't think I finished collecting all the manga until, like, 2017. I've had them for a while, I know that. No. I'm just gonna move on. The moment I saw that tank in that room, I'm like, yeah, well, I have to go in there anyway, because this is a dead end.
No problem.
Am I getting notifications on my phone? No, okay. I thought I was hearing buzzing. I am just going to clear this room. Al, get the fuck over here. Al, get the fuck over here. Al, get the fuck over here.
How about this?
I guess that's how you can get like 20 plus hit combos by using a special, but like you have to use a special, so you're not gonna get that normally through combat. That's almost impossible. In fact, I think it is impossible. You guys are not giving me good weapons for this. Have fun! Look at him go. Oh shit. Oh!
No prob. Another one.
Only I would get hit by my own trap. Only me. No, nobody else, only me. Yeah, you have a gun, you can't parry me.
No prob.
And I swear, this is why this game needs a lock-on button.
No prob.
Oh, it actually stopped moving. All that for a frenzy potion. I don't even know what that does. Activates. Oh. Oh shit, that's cool. So I could just like pop that on a whim if I want free special. Well, I mean, I have to use it, but that's good to know. I think I'm gonna stop. Well, no. I'll keep making eds as I go. Because it's funny. You never know where they'll be. They're an enigma. I like them. Oh, God. Why is there more? Oh, my God. Fucking tank. The tank's an enemy. Ow. I don't think I can kill the tank. This is bad. No, no, no. I need to get a potion. Not doing so hot right now.
No prob. Another one.
Is it going to explode? Is that why it's glowing like that? Or is it just that it has low health? Oh, the explosion doesn't hurt me. I had nothing to be afraid of.
Thank you. Thank you.
I swear to God, Al, this is a big room. You should be... Excuse me, you can parry?
No prob.
You have a gun. You don't have a sword. Everything I know is a lie. At least I'll get more experience from this. Wrong way, dumbass. Okay. Please just let it end. Oh my God! It's still going. It's still going. At least it does, it feels like I'm getting higher and higher in this building, but like, God. How many floors are there? I'm an hour in. Still haven't gotten past this level yet. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't want to fight more tanks. Actually, I can fight tanks with my own tank. I am not moving the tank. It's moving on its own. It's on ice. Somehow. The tank has ice physics. Wrap your head around that. Fighting Frenzy, though, giving me a butt ton of XP. Let's go. Any more? How long is this gonna go on? I mean, I can murder this tank. It's gonna take a while, but I can do it. I did not mean to do that. Okay, are we good? Can I move on? I guess I'm supposed to go this way. Watch, he's gonna go ape shit. He's not moving. Mini-map. He doesn't care? Excuse- oh, that's a tank, that's why. Obviously the tank wouldn't be as mobile. This... Man, this is just like my favorite game, Devil May Cry 2 for the PlayStation 2, on the same system no less. Where you have to hit a tank on the side with a sword and just keep hitting him on the side with the sword. And then eventually he'll die. Very familiar feeling. Really appreciate it if you would help out, Al. I'm just saying. Otherwise, what's the point in bringing you along in this adventure?
Thank you.
No prob.
I swear to... How do you parry? What the fuck? You have a gun, and I'm attacking you from the back. How do you parry that? Look at him shuffled. What was that? He just shuffled. His feet didn't even pick up off the floor. He just like slid into view. Oh my god. Story. It's been so long since I had story. Wow. Huh? Is this Don Chubbo's office? Ah, that pork-like odor. Yeah, it's definitely him. My watch has got to be around here somewhere. Let's look for it. Where is it? Where is it? Aha! Here it is. Right here, Ed. Not bad, little bro. Okay, our business is done. Let's move like we got a purpose. Well, the question is, how, Ed? Are we going back the way we came? That would be overkill, but... Oh look, there's a stairway. I guess we could try that. But we'd be up on the roof. What are we gonna do there? Spit on him from 6 stories up? We might find something useful. We'll know when we get there, so let's get a move on. Oh man, wait up! Is there a boss fight? I don't remember if there was a boss fight on the roof. Maybe there was. I don't know. There's a save point, so probably yes. We will see, though. Yeah, it feels like this is gonna be a boss fight. A bird. I'm a bird. Oh, come on! Now that has to be a joke. It's a flying chimera, Ed. What was the professor thinking? That thing must flood a village every time it relieves itself. Ed, that's totally uh-oh. It's turning around. It's coming this way. Let's shoot it down, then. It sounds like a monkey. I do not really remember this fight all that much, so Al, if you could do the honors and be useful. Okay, this doesn't seem too bad, I think. I'm gonna collect all the treasure first before I move on and defeat this boss. Where'd Al go? Oh, come on. Really, Al? Al, he's right over there. I guess I may as well take one too. See what I can do. Yo, these homing bullets ain't doing shit. If I shoot randomly, then maybe. Oh, great. Well, I have a bunch of alchemy herbs, so... Increases alchemy? No, I need to use... Equip herb. Fuck. Alright, maybe if I'm just near Al... What do you... Okay, well, I guess Ed's okay with that. I'll just let you handle business, I guess. Fuck it, I'll use it. Alright, this fight isn't too bad. It's better than the fucking Bale from Devil May Cry 4 fight, where he just heals himself no matter what. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this fight isn't too bad. Wow. I'm actually having fun. I haven't had this... there was like another fight. What was it? The monkey in the church? That was a fun fight. This might be the best fight in the game, actually. Even if it does revolve around, waiting. No fun? What do you mean, no fun? I'm allowed to have fun. How you doing, Fuss? It's good to see you. Not allowed. Okay. Oh, shit. Where'd he go? Hey, asshole, you missed. Nice job, Al. Why? Where? What? How? Where is he? He's not even showing up on my map. Sir? I can't hit him for the life of me. You know what? I'll just leave this to Al. I think he has better accuracy than me, and he's dying. Okay, so never mind. Maybe not. Okay, good. One more volley should do it. Hello, Baron. How you doing? Ow. Hit him. Oh, fuck. Damn it. If I didn't get hit by that, I would have won. Alright, I'll just let Al do the rest. Shot him point blank. God damn. Good to hear you're doing well, man. Finally finished this level. It took an hour. It was so long. How was Xenoblade? Xenoblade 3 is fantastic. I cried. I don't like the fact that this noise is playing. I'll get into Xenoblade in a little bit. Professor, I hope you never make another monstrosity like that again. Well, at least the roof is clear now. So what's our escape route? It's too high to jump off, so we'll just have to find a rope or something and climb down. Oh, hi there. Oh shit, cutscene, hell yeah.
You punk! How could you kill another one of my darling chimeras? You'll pay for that!
Did he say darling?
Don't just stand there! Go get those two punks right now!
But sir...
Give me that! Guess I'll have to get rid of these two on my own.
Fucking weeb. It's the game, not me, shut up.
You ready to go?
Good idea.
Hey, I think we can use that.
And that over there.
What are you doing? That's our flag! Get your filthy hands off that now!
Let's take off, Al.
You snotty punk! What? You brat!
See ya! As if.
Ow! Old man's got a good arm.
I forgot how much I love these
Where do you
cutscenes.
want to go?
Over there looks nice.
There? Yeah.
Hey!
Huh. Isn't that...
Yes, I would like to save. Never take me to that level again, please. Yeah, no, these cutscenes were made exclusively for the game. I'm really glad they actually went through the effort of doing that. Like, making the cutscenes in the style of the 2003 show, yeah. Ed, Al, oh, what a relief. I was so worried about you guys. I'm sorry, Harmony. I was worried for a minute there myself, but we managed to escape. Sorry, Gramps. This was the only place I could think of for hiding out. No worries. I'm glad to see you two. I was concerned after Harmony told me about what happened. Wait, what are you doing here, Harmony? What about the professor? I thought you'd be with him. Daddy's at home. He kicked me out of the house. What? I think he got mad when he found out how I've been practicing alchemy. He probably doesn't think of me as his daughter anymore. Don't be silly, the professor wouldn't think that. I'm sure Wilhelm had a good reason for having you having you leave the castle. Wow. You think so? Yeah, the pastor's right. Now isn't the time to be whiny, Harmony. Did you say the professor was still at the castle? Huh? Yeah, I think so. Then we'll have to hurry. There's a warrant out for the professor. The army's after you too, Harmony. What? But why? What's going on? That's an A for effort. Does it say something that I would assume they would be lazy? Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be real. This game is pretty mid as fuck, but the cutscenes, like, if you're an FMA fan, like, the cutscenes are, like, what you play the game for, because you want to see more of it, you know? I'm not saying the story's bad. I don't remember the story being bad in this game, but, like, you watch the anime, you want to see the anime, but more. All right? That's all I'll say. Beats me. All I know is that our #1 priority is to rescue the professor. Yeah, we need to ask him a bunch of questions too. Look at the professor and bring him back here. So stay put and keep out of sight, Harmony. Wait, I'm coming with you. Don't be stupid. You stay here with the pastor, got it? No, no, no. Take me with you, please. Kid grows one wing and her dad thinks she's going through a pretty boy swordsman phase. Oh no, you ain't getting my daughter, Sephiroth. Oh my god. Harmony, don't worry. We won't let the military get the professor. He'll be safe with us. But... It'll just get in their way. You should stay here, Harmony. Okay. Ed, Al, be careful. Please save Daddy for me. You bet. Leave it to us. Let's go, Al. Well, wait a moment. You won't be able to get into town now. Huh? What do you mean? His dad is so edgy and hot. You do got long hair, though. You could make the mistake of Sephiroth if you were 90% blind, but, you know, whatever. But Alchemist blockaded the gates after the incident with the Berserk Chimera. So the town's on high alert. But how else can we get there? Might I suggest using the underground waterway? It's a sewer system that Wilhelm designed, and it links up to the castle from here. Just use the walkways. Let me take you to the entrance. Ah, fuck, here we go, the sewer level. I remember hating it. I don't remember much about it otherwise. Here it is. You can enter the underground waterway from here. Wow, even I didn't know about this. Wow, this is great. Thanks for all the help, Gramps. We're off to the sewers then. Pray for your dad's safety, okay? You guys be careful now. We will. All right, let's go. I think I want to ignore everything just to proceed because I don't know. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Who knows? I mean, that building was pretty bad, but like apparently my campus had phone problems. That's interesting. I don't know why they texted us. For Proto Blighttown, I still need to play Dark Souls. I know Blighttown is like the place everyone says, oh, if you thought the game was hard, here you go, welcome to hell. Or something like that, I don't know. Still gotta play the game. I have it though. It's only a matter of time. An underground waterway, huh? It's more well lit than I thought, but it's got that maze-like quality to it. We sure don't want to get lost down here. Let's try to keep our bearings. At least there's plenty of room to throw down if we run into chimeras. Oh, you're one to talk, Al. After the whole building? You didn't do shit for me until we got to the roof. Just gonna have to endure the humidity and smell, I guess. You think the castle's that way? Yeah, let's go. Full speed ahead. I can make Ed clone. Oh shit. I'll murder them. That was a bad idea. I don't know why I did that. It would really help to have a sword or something. No, it's okay, man. But you know what I'm gonna say next? Watch the show. I don't call myself a weeb, but I do love me some FMA. I love both Brotherhood and 2003. Yo, what's up, Harry? How are you, man? Welcome. Okay, alright, so Baron mentioned it. I gotta talk about it now. Xenoblade 3, since I've been playing a lot of that as of late. It took me about, I think, like 2 weeks to beat the game, but honestly, that I know I take this with a grain of salt, but like that was probably one of the best games objectively that I've ever played in recent memory. I mean, I still think games like Chrono Trigger are still perfect. I still have my problems with Xenoblade 3, but the way it ties everything together with its gameplay, its story, it was so good. Wait, no, that's for me. He can't use that. Like, I'd say, like, it's the best Xenoblade game that came out. I still think 1 is my favorite so far. Well, 1 just means a lot to me personally. It, oh no, that's gonna get into personal reasons. Fuck it. It not necessarily saved my life. I wouldn't go that far, but it helped me, like, it helped me at a time where I was very lost and confused and scared about what to do with my life. Penguin has not really been around streaming. He said he's gonna get back to it, but I haven't really seen him as of late, so no, you have not unfollowed. Bro, there's so many. Go fight an Ed clone. But yeah, I played Xenoblade 1 in high school. And I might have said this before, people probably already know this about me, but my first few years of high school were not really the most fun years of my life. I don't have a lot of good memories of high school, aside from a few. I met a good friend of mine who's still one of my best friends to this day, and he was a teacher, no less. He still helps me out with a lot of stuff. I help him out with a lot of stuff. I did gain something from my high school experience, but Xenoblade was a game that taught me to move forward. And I know I'm being very, very general when I say that, but I also don't want to spoil the game because I think everybody should play it. Like, I think it's that good. I want everyone to give it a shot. When I get around to streaming it eventually, because I do plan on doing that, I will elaborate on my reasons. Just because, like, by the time I'm done with the game, like, you see everything. So, you know what happens, and I can fully explain what this game meant to me back then. I've never seen Trigun, but you know me with Cowboy Bebop. It wasn't important. Well, yeah, a moment. Experience. Lessons learned, you know? I've never heard of Goblin Slayer. I've heard of Demon Slayer, and I did see a couple episodes of that, but I've never seen Goblin Slayer, though. But I mean, you like what you like, you know? It helps shape you who you are. Ow, what the fuck? Help me out here. Oh damn, he killed his friend. I wonder if I could do combos off of the spear. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to fight more enemies and see where that gets me. Okay, well, that did nothing. Yeah, I'll take the bullets. Yeah. Okay, cool. There is more to the lance than I thought. The goblins do bad. The bad guys do some not cool things, especially to the girls. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. You need to explain more. I think I can already tell where that's going, especially for an anime. Al is going to fucking die. Bruh. Sonic, stop. This is all one room. I remember another room that had like platforming and shit. I'm taking a lot of damage, I just noticed. God damn it, Baron. You never cease to amaze me. Nice. But going back to Xenoblade, if you really want to play the third game first, there's nothing stopping you. Oh fuck, I need to heal, absolutely. I think you could get away with playing the third game first. You will miss out on some things if you've never played 1 and 2, especially 2. But I mean, what I'm trying to say is the story still works as a standalone story. You'll just miss out on a couple minute things if you don't play 1 and 2. Also, even though I finished the game, I kind of want to go back to it and, like, do all the side quests, because there is a lot of interesting story elements within the side quests. God damn it. So I'm done with hibernation. I've seen all that I wanted to see, but on my own time, I'll probably be playing more of the game. Just because I'm having a lot of fun with it, and I don't want it to end just yet. Also, if you have a Switch, go buy the game. Oh, I'm back. Wait, that was it? No, I could have sworn there was more to the sewers. Are you serious? Is the military really headed here? Yes, I'm sure of it. I saw the soldiers come marching this way with my own 2 eyes. I never see an army that massive. I bet they're coming to raise the town. Damn, no way. I can't believe it. We can't let that happen. It's time to call on everyone. We have to defend our burg. That's right. This town's a utopia. No way we'll let the military take it away from us. We owe that much to Professor Eiselstein. We gotta beat down the invaders ourselves or die trying. Yeah, we're alchemists, and we're invincible. We'll protect the professor. I think you're right. It's the professor they're after. I'm positive. Why, they even sent in a state alchemist to spy on him. Eiselstein's life is in danger. What? A state alchemist? So that runt was a military spy after all. Damn that dog of the military. I'll flog him to a pulp the next time I see him. Please, You can save the town and the professor by getting rid of that state alchemist. Leave it to me. I'll destroy any state alchemist or military grunt who stands in my way. All right, we'll fight till the end. It's do or die now. Oh no, it was Camilla all along. Who saw that coming? The Brigadier and those alchemists are all so wonderfully obedient and gullible. The Fullmetal boy got away faster than I had anticipated, but now everything's going as planned. The Philosopher's Catalyst shall soon be mine. Oh, yes, 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 yes! I'm finally going to have it in my own hands. I can't laugh. I can't do it. I can't fake laugh. I sound so weird doing it. I won't let you stand in my way, my tiny state alchemist. Oh no, the sewer's still going. It's not over. Yo, what the fuck? The Joker? What are you doing here? Women named Camilla have been totally trustworthy in history. Name an example. She also looks like Lust, but trust me, she's not Lust. Oh, Al has deceased. Oh well. Can you please die, sir? Stop jumping everywhere like you're Mario. Shut the fuck up, Adobe. I don't know if you heard that ping, but I did. Where do you think you're going? Okay, well, they're spongy. Nice job, Ed. Ow. Ow. Don't cut my face. That's rude. Yeah, what the hell? They take so much damage. Salamander? What's the fire salamander in Pokemon? Salazzle? No. Salazzle's the evolved form. Salandit. Salandit, that's him. AKA one of the most useless male Pokemon ever, aside from Combi. I like how they're trying to get up here, but they can't. Poor bastards. Salazar? Your right hand comes off? What the fuck? This man spawned a fan just so I could get hit by the blades of said fan. What kind of use of alchemy is that? That's so bizarre. Bruh. Oh! I need to heal bad. Jesus. Almost died there. Also, what the fuck? Can I fucking move? Bro, I'm getting stun locked so hard. What the hell? Why do the salamanders do so much damage by shooting water at me? What is this? No enemies must live. After I've learned that stun locking can happen in this game, God no. I did not mean... Well, I'll do this. Just to get rid of everybody. Because all these enemies are just annoying me now. Alright. I think I'm starting to remember why I hate this sewer. Also, it's big. I guess I'll go. Oh. Thought there'd be enemies here. Full metal ring. But that's not me. Vitality by 20, I mean... I guess I'll take it. What are you? What? What am I looking at? I'm just gonna go up. I wanna go up. Thank you. Now where? I guess I'll go this way. I'm the Joker, baby! Should probably put some lightning on my spear. Fuck it. Oh, I have my choice of 3 treasures? Oh. Wait, nothing happened. Okay. Led me to believe that I have to fight enemies. No. Very bizarre. There's like only 2 variations of this rolling noise. And yes, it is faster. This is basically like Ocarina of Time. Rolling is just faster. Always roll. Bruh. Are you fucking joking? You good? Okay, the spear does not combo as well as the sword. Also, Al should not be going in this water, otherwise his blood seal will vanish. But, you know what? 2003 also kind of retconned that at one point, so whatever. Who cares? Ed, oh my god, please. Murder nature. I leveled up, at least I get all my health back. Yeah, of course, I always roll. So much better than running, because that just expends energy. No one wants to do that. That takes effort. And it hurts. What should I use? My defense is pretty low. Maybe they put Saran wrap over the seal. Of course! That solves every problem. How does one... How do I obtain, though? What? Droidico roll. You just put yourself in the fetal position, and you just start rolling along. If you have stairs, you just go down the stairs, no questions asked. And then, there you go. How you get back? Well, that requires a different explanation that I am not authorized to say. But how the fuck? Is it even worth getting this thing? I don't think it's even worth it. I'm gonna ignore it and move on. But it could give me attack up. I don't know. I don't know. Kinda want it. But I don't know how to get it. Did that do it? Environmental puzzles? No. Absolutely not. I can't even push this. I don't understand what the game wants me to do here. If you know how, you know. If you don't, you'll never learn. Maybe I should. I don't know, though. Because I can't jump there. I have no idea why I can't jump there, but I just can't. Can I use this to grab it? No. It is just stuck there. I am unable to jump in there. There is an invisible wall. I cannot find a platform to get me over there to the correct height because Ed is tiny as fuck. I'm just going to give up and move on. Oh god, what the fuck is this? Silent Hill? Look at all this fog. It's so misty. Oh god. There's something yellow over there in the mini-map. Ed, please, thank you. Ah, why? Stop. There's so many of you guys. Why? What even? What even? Stop. I swear to God, stop. At least Al got all his health back. I mean, if I keep him alive, then there's a chance I can do more specials with him. I don't think he is either, but me and him weren't really buddies to begin with, so it's like, whatever. So what? I don't care if he has a personal thing against me because of it, but... You know, whatever. We were on neutral ground, but if this is the path we're taking, then I don't really care. Ow. Also, OBS had a bit of a stroke. Was that only to kill one enemy? No, I killed more. I still love how everybody is confused by the Ed clones. It's so funny. I obtained a hard board. That's what they called me back in high school. No. It was an obvious joke. You know, you guys know I'm not the king of comedy. I haven't even seen that movie yet. I kind of want to, though. I've heard good things about it. Okay, I remember this room. This room was a pain in the ass. Fuck. Fuck. Why? Please stop. Can't we just be friends? Which movie? King of Comedy. Wait, what are you? I don't remember you. Are you an enemy? What was that drone that just tried to attack me? Ow? The enemies? I don't know. Stop. Stop stun locking me. Stop stun locking me. Oh, they spawn it. Okay. Why do they spawn it? They are just Chimera. Yeah, look, yeah, that's another thing. Humor is subjective, but I think from an objective standpoint, I am not a funny person. My mom thinks I'm funny, but that's about it. Okay, that was also meant to be funny. I don't know if I landed that one too. Yeah, like... What did the clone Eds do to offend everybody? I want to know. My mom thinks I'm funny. Funny looking. Oh. Low self-esteem. Let's go. Nah, you look beautiful, man. Don't let your mom tell you otherwise. Oh, fuck, you have poison. Great. And I can't grab that item because that is out of bounds. Nice. Oh, fuck off. Yep, it is coming back to me. It is slowly coming back to me. Ow.
Okay, here we go. Thank you.
Oh shit. I didn't know you could destroy that. Is Al immune? Okay, I was about to say, is he immune to poison? No, he takes damage from poison. He's just like a regular boy. Except if he was a suit of armor. Where do you come from? What the hell? Leave me alone. I really should just ignore them, huh? Go. Become a meat shield. I need something else, don't I? It ain't over. Oh, God. Alright. Time to explore this room a lot. I remember there being some platforming here, too. Yeah, I think I need more, right? Looks like the bridge is out, Ed. And we're just gonna have to build one. Well, Ed? Does that look like enough to transmute into a bridge? I don't think so. We're gonna need twice that amount to make something useful. Well, let's get back to searching. No, there's still something I need to grab over there. It ain't over. Okay, I think I see what I have to do. I have to fall down here. And then... No, I've wasted my goddamn time. Oh. No, I've been here. It's where these things are, and they just keep bugging the shit out of me, literally. No, thank you, buddy. Okay, then wait, what? How? Hold the fucking phone. What? I failed to see what I need to do. Maybe if I go back. What is this? Okay. Can I go this way? I don't think I could. Oh wait, no, I can. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Game. Game! Stop. Bruh. Don't do it to me. I swear to God, we are not gonna have this relationship right now. If you're just going to pester me with enemies like that. Every goddamn time. I mean, I need to get this, so... Fullmetal platformer. Yep, I remember why I hate this place. Dingy board. Okay. Now I just need that one, and then we can move on. Although, I can go in here and see if there's any treasure, which there is. Full metal earrings. Although I think this is for alchemy, which I don't necessarily care about. Yeah, it's for alchemy. No, that was not worth it. Why did I come here? Bruh.
Thank you.
They just keep coming. Excuse me? Yeah, exactly, bruh. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Alright, at least... I just need to grab it. I just need to go in and grab it. Oh... Oh my god. Oh my god. It begins! It begins! Not that way. Right? Yeah, I have to go this way. Wait. No, I do have to go that way. Huh? 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 Yeah, let's do some sick cartwheels, boy! The biomass of Amestris was reduced by 1/3 by the end of this game. Just go, just go, just go, just grab it, and leave, and leave, and leave, and leave, and leave. Yo, my Ed just still chilling. Let's go. The boy. Oh, fuck. I'm going to save after that. Because if something happens, I do not want that to... I don't want to do that again. That was miserable. Make like a tree and leave. I get it. I watch Back to the Future. Well, Ed, have we got enough of those wooden boards to transmute into a decent bridge? Yeah, I think we have enough materials here. Let me give it a try. Just keep it simple. We don't need any fancy decorations, okay? Make like Tom and Cruise. That's another good one. I know. Jeez. How about that? Wow, Ed, I've never seen you make such a rustic transmutation before. You're quite the artiste. I'll take that as a compliment. Can we just go now? Yes, I want to leave the sewer as fast as possible. My PTSD is catching up with me. Let us depart. It's still going. It's still going. Oh god. Why is it still going? Oh, what the fuck are you? Oh, women. I thought they were like some weird human chimeras or whatever. Yeah, Armini may as well just be a ninja. Al didn't see her even though he saw her for like a brief second. Yeah, let's go, bitch. Oh, I have a ball and chain strapped on my legs. Wow, and I can't do anything except walk, and that's it. I couldn't run, I couldn't attack. I don't know why I couldn't attack. Watch out, Naruto. We got a new ninja on the field. Her name's Harmony. You better believe it. I've never seen an episode of Naruto in my life, though. I just know he says that a lot. But I think that's common knowledge. Bruh. Why? Stop. I hate this. Yeah, I watched Dragon Ball Z as well. Alright, woman. Make like a Sigma male and just disrespect, I don't know. I was thinking of a funny Patrick Bateman quote, but then I realized no, that wouldn't be funny. That would just be misogynistic. Okay, oh my god. You know, I'm glad you made the joke and not me. No, it's okay, it's okay. Can I get on there? Oh, wait, duh! I don't want to go back there. I don't want to go back there. I'm so fucking dumb. I'm gonna go back there. I'm gonna go back there. All right? You can't stop me. I'm gonna go back there. I can't go back there, can I? Wait. Fuck. I can't go back, can I? I can't go back, no! Fuck me, fuck me. I can reload my save, actually, hold. We're gonna do this. Damn it, no. I actually want to keep all the experience I got, but... Guys, do you think it's worth it to go back and collect that item, now that I remember that I can do this? Oh wait, no. I don't need to reload, I can just go there now, so I'm just gonna do that. Fuck it, yeah, we're gonna get it. I'm gonna do it. I don't care. I think I remember that item being kind of good, which is why I am kind of interested in getting it. Kind of. I'm just gonna ignore the enemies, though. They are not worth my time. Getting up in your waterway D. More like waterway D's nuts. Oh, got him. I made someone laugh. Let's go. King of comedy, boys. All right. Oh fuck, there's salamanders everywhere. But wait. Wait, whoa, no. I may as well just fight everything unless I can get it. Get it. Attack. That wasn't worth it. That wasn't worth it. Alright, well. I thought it was the attack armor. The full metal bangle, whatever. I don't fucking know. Alright, well, now we know. Time to go back. Shouldn't take me too long to get back there, though. Oh, shit, shortcut. Yeah, look at that. See, I'm a speedrunner. And getting up, back up there. Good English. Good, 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 good. Getting up there is not really going to be much of an issue, hopefully. Because I can just go around here and ignore everybody. English, yeah. English. Or English. Really, your preference. Oh, fuck me, another crab. Goodbye. I really can't believe I forgot I could make platforms. Me no speak English. No hablar español. I didn't go this way yet. There's treasure right there. You know what? I kind of don't want to fight you. Oh. Don't you moan at me. Excuse me? No. Not in my fun Fullmetal Alchemist games for kids. Alright. There are secrets this way. Crabs around waterway D. The prognosis worsens by the minute. I don't know what that word means. Yo, armor? Hold up. Are we gonna, like, fight some armor? Oh my god, really? Oh! Great. No, ow!
How about
Worth it. And of course, they come after me. You know what? I'm just gonna take this and go. That wasn't worth it. That'll do. I'm getting so many capsules, but like, I want equipment. The prediction of how a disease will progress. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you for putting that in dumb people terms for me. You know how my brain be. I'm not very smart. I tend to forgore a lot. Boss fight? I don't remember you. What the? After the land and sky chimeras comes the water chimera? Is that it? Wow. I wonder what that used to be. Was it an eel or a moray? I admire your inquiring mind, Alphonse, but you better get ready to fight. Okie dokie. Let's flush this guy. I really do not remember this fight.
Okay. Here we go.
That was it. Wow, okay. OBS did not like that fight, by the way. Get it flushed like a toilet. Ooh. Yeah, what the hell, OBS? Come on. My internet's not that bad. Swear to God, I don't know what's going on with my internet. It just starts to crap out. Paying top dollar for this too. Gotta have a word with whoever runs my internet provider. as well save too. I think I'm almost done with the game. I think. I might just have a couple more hours to go. Aqueduct. When a beast puts up no fight, set to a low sewer light. That's amore. Nice. Oh, wait, this is the real fight. Okay. I also do not remember this. Oh god, this baby salad man's, god damn it, why? Bruh. Oh, you have poison breath too? Oh, you are just the worst, aren't you?
No problem, thank you.
Can you not? Boss music's cool? Eh, it's okay. Yeah, I guess I just need to waste this guy with ammo. Because I don't know what else to do. God, what the fuck? Doing like almost no damage to him.
No problem.
It's not the best, it's cool, like Jet Set Radio. Okay. Yo, what if Hideki Naganuma, like, made a soundtrack for a Fullmetal Alchemist game, though? How would that sound? I'm gonna go get back my cool lightning spear, if you don't mind.
Thank you.
Yeah, don't hit me with your bad gas.
Thank you.
Al, get out of the way. Oh, you're invincible. Oh, okay. That's bullshit. Fuck off.
No problem. Thank you.
I'd rather not get wombo comboed.
No problem. No problem.
Unfortunately, Ed never gets the idea of throwing salt at him. I actually really like Jet Set Radio. I've never played Future, but the original was a fun time. I really do want to play Future at some point, though. More Jet Set Radio is a plus in my book. I know there's like a fan game that's similar to Jet Set Radio. Alright, we're slowly getting rid of his health.
No prob.
Pure sodium reacts explosively to water. If only. Get this guy out off of my screen. Hello. Excuse me? Iframes, what? Oh. I believe there are probs, Edward Elric. You just refuse to acknowledge them. Yeah, you basically just play as a graffiti artist in a gang war to get the most turf. I mean, it screams 90s, but I love it. I love Jet Set Radio for its style. You know what else is a game that I gotta play with Hideki Naganuma on the director's seat for the soundtrack? Sonic Rush. I've never played any of the Sonic Rush games, but I want to so bad. I played the Advanced Trilogy, which was Dimps, and Rush is also Dimps. One of these days, we'll see. Anyone want to know where I can get pure sodium? It's for a friend. Your local supermarket. Oh my fucking god. Al. No, Al. Get in the thing. No, hit the... Al, oh my god. Al, oh my god. He hesitated. He didn't know what to do. Nice. Try to hit me now, asshole. Where he gonna be? Are you? Oh my god. This guy, I swear to god. Yeah, the weird thing is, I don't remember this fight at all. Like, if it was frustrating, I would remember that, but like, no. Wait, why am I leaving that to Al? He's just gonna hit the salamanders. Yeah, look where that got him. You know what? Let me just take the driver's wheel, whatever. Oh my god. Stop. Why do you... Why does he need to have salamanders everywhere? Why does he need to have salamanders everywhere? A real broman. Thank you, Baron. Dude, the Al AI in this game is so weird. I got no bonus points from that. Cool. Whew. Well, I hope we never have to deal with that again. So that was another one of the Professor's chimeras. And probably the last. They came from the land, sea, and air. I mean, that just about covers it all, right? We should be near the Professor's castle. And I think I see an exit straight ahead. So we're almost there. Let's hurry, Al. The smell's starting to get to me. I don't have bonus point. Yeah. But I do have an armlet of absorption. Al, by the way, your AI sucks. What is AI, Ed? Allocates 5% of the damage you deal back to your HP bar. Nah. just gonna go. I don't even know where to go. Where do I go? Where's there a door? This door? No, that's the way I came in. This way, okay. I think we're near the end. Double-edged bangle. Increases attack, but increases defense and alchemy by... No. By 50? Ah, get out of here. That's not a good trade-off. Wait! Shh! What is it? There's somebody nearby. I can feel it. Alright, come out, whoever you are. Hey, show yourself! Yep. Oops. Looks like I'm busted. Harmony? What are you doing here? Don't tell me you've been shadowing us the whole time. What double-edged bangle? That makes no sense. It's something you put on your arm, and I guess if you swing it wrong, it hurts you? I don't know. Yeah. Sorry. You big dummy! You could have been hurt! I told you to stay behind because it's dangerous! I feel bad enough without you yelling at me, and I said I was sorry. Sorry wouldn't have kept the stray chimera from ripping off your noggin! But I was just so worried about Daddy that I... And I told you that we're going to rescue him. Don't you trust that at all? Don't you trust us at all? Wow. No, that's not it. It's just... There's something that I have to ask Daddy, too. I have to ask him now, or else... Harmony? Oh, thank goodness you're all right. Wow, the pastor too? Man, this sewer is just full of surprises. My apologies, boys. Harmony vanished in the split second that I looked away. I assumed she had come down to the underground waterway, and there she was. And here we are, the four of us. Isn't that just dandy? Maybe we should have all come together from the start. I'm sorry, Ed. No, I'm at fault here. I'm sorry. Just forget it. I'm not gonna tell you to go back or anything. We all smell rank enough as is. Everyone just walks through deadly sewers just fine, yeah. I guess in lore I cleared out the way. I don't know. But just this once, Harmony. Don't you ever be so reckless again. Got it? Yeah, I won't do it again. I promise. Sheesh. So Gramps, does this ladder take us up to the castle? That it does. We should come out somewhere around the plaza. Well, now that we're all here, let's save the professor and get home in time for milk and cookies. But you don't like milk, Edward. Nearing 10 hours. I feel like this is the end. Like, this is the last level. I'm pretty sure it is. We were initially worried about the chimeras, but they were preoccupied with attacking clones of Edward, so we just walked on by. Is he Santa Claus? He may as well be. Castle foyer. Daddy! Daddy! Harmony, why in heaven's name did you come back here? I'm sorry, Daddy, but we've got trouble. The military has a warrant for your arrest, Professor. You should leave the castle and come with us. The military? After me? Ah, I see. Must be Nemda, that snake. Internet? What the hell? Okay. We're good now. We need to have a little chat before we go, Professor. It's about time you told us everything. Yes, I suppose you're right. I assume that's why the both of you are really here. Fine, let's talk. I can't hide anything from you boys any longer. Harmony. Yes? Meanwhile, in the Spencer Mansion, it does kind of look like the Spencer Mansion a little bit. Daddy has some important things to talk about with the boys. I want you to go up to your room. But Daddy, I've got some things I want to ask you too. I know. I promise I'll listen to you later, but I need you to go to your room for now, okay? Okay, Daddy, I understand. Come this way, boys. Pastor, you're more than welcome to join us. Knowing how bright you boys are, you should already have a pretty good idea of what's going on. So tell me, Edward, Alphonse, just how much do you know? Harmony, she's no daughter of yours, Professor. Ah, so you saw it after all. Harmony's Professor. Who is Harmony? You better not tell me she's another one of your chimeras. You're an authority on catalytics, so what's with all the chimeras? What are you really researching? You already seen the results of my research. The things you saw growing on Harmony's back. That's all my research was ever about. What? That wing was the result of your research? The Philosopher's Catalyst, the legendary substance comparable only to the Philosopher's Stone. Improves transmutation efficiency and enables reconstruction that far exceeds the theoretical norm. We know all that, but... Professor, are you saying... Yes, Harmony's wing is the Philosopher's Catalyst. What? Holy... So you've successfully perfected the Philosopher's Catalyst? No, it's not perfect. It's close, but nevertheless only a prototype. Still, you're saying that it was made by human hands? Yes, I shan't forget it soon. The night before you boys and Izumi went back to Dublith. That was the night I finished the initial prototype. I immediately began my experiment. It was a simple experiment. I only wanted to see how effective the Philosopher's Catalyst could be. Whoa. Celine was in the lab with me. She was a capable assistant, even as a child. But experiments in alchemy carry risk. The smallest mistake could prove fatal. And that night, the object to be transmuted was incompatible with the wing. The experiment failed with a rebound. This guy has a very punchable face. Yeah, he's got that smug aura about him. A rebound. You can figure out the rest. Celine received the rebound. Her body started to deform. Celine kept screaming as her body continued to change. I had never seen a worse rebound. Professor Eiselstein. So Celine. But I couldn't give up. And that might have been my second mistake. I tried to stop the rebound, but I could not, so I used the Philosopher's Catalyst again. I knew Celine was about to die, and I had no choice but to rely on the wing's power. The wing did its job, the rebound halted, and I was able to return Celine to the way she was before. But something went away, and by the time I noticed, it was far too late. Celine was back, but she continued to mutate into something else. I tried to stop the transmutation, but I couldn't. The imperfect Philosopher's Catalyst was going out of control. And in a split second, Celine was no longer there. Instead, lying in front of me was... Harmony. No way. I can't believe it. Believe it or not, that's the truth behind Harmony's birth. No one else knows, not even Harmony. I was always concerned by how Celine was so quiet. I was hoping she would become more cheerful. So... that's how the wing went out of control and transmuted Celine into Harmony. Is Harmony a chimera, you ask? If you consider her a synthesis of the wing and Celine, yes, she is. Perhaps I am also an alchemist with a heavy burden to bear, just like the two of you. What? What was that all about? Am I? No, I can't be. I mean... What about all the memories when I was little? Are they all Celine's? But they can't be. Celine was my older sister, and she's been dead for... I remember Celine playing with me. This can't be happening. It's a lie. Why would Daddy lie about me? I'm still performing research on the wing. Originally it was to restore Celine, but now it's for Harmony. Yes, if you saw Harmony's wing before, you should have already seen how weak she became. She is sustained by the power of the wing. If the power is directed elsewhere, her body suffers. I finally get it. That's why you forbade Harmony from practicing alchemy, isn't it? The wing would respond to any use of alchemy, while weakening the power that supports her body. Correct. But the power of the wing is fading as it is. The wing was only a prototype after all. Harmony can't live if the wing completely loses its power. Harmony has little time left in this world, I fear. You can't be serious. Don't say that, Professor. I know. I won't let it happen. I realized something as I watched Harmony grow up. And OBS is taking a massive shit again. Please don't. It is going to be on 0 for quite a while, isn't it? God damn it. Yep. Okay. Great. That is what I didn't want. God damn it. Hold up. 1 sec. Can you reconnect? Come on. You can do it. I don't know why my internet's being like this. Why? Internet, why? Hold on. I'm connected. I have an Ethernet cable right there on my PC. It is connected. Why is this happening? All right, we're back. We're back. We are back. That is, it's been a while since that happened, but like, holy shit, I hate when that happens. Are we good? Let me pop the question. We back. We back. Because it should be on. All right, I'm just gonna keep going then, because it says the numbers are there, so whatever. Celine isn't here. She won't come back, but Harmony is also my daughter, and she is here. I want her to be happy. That's why I need to finish the Philosopher's Catalyst as soon as possible. I'm nearly certain about what is missing, so I'm close to finishing the Catalyst once and for all. I would do anything to finish the wing and save my daughter. Anything at all. I just want Harmony to become a normal human girl. Professor Eiselstein. Harmony. How could this be?
You know your mission! Apprehend Professor Eiselstein and his daughter!
Eiselstein, not Eiselstein.
That bonus! But they are not to be killed under any circumstances! I want them taken alive!
God, not this thing again.
All units moving! Destroy everything that stands in your way and bring me my prize!
There she is. Oh no. Wilhelm, boys, it seems as though we are out of time. Oh, damn, that was awfully quick. Professor, please take Harmony and run. Pastor, you too. Find a safe place to hide. Do our best to blockade those military goons. Let's move, Al. Right behind you. Alright, let's fucking fight, boys. Whoa, they've already gotten this far into the castle. Yeah, but this is where they're gonna stop. Let's give them all we got, Al. Let me just go snag all these. Double-edged earrings. I may as well see what those are. Decreases attack and defense. Why 50? That's so dumb. If I'm getting 25 and I'm losing 50%, like, there is almost like no benefit. Get the dagger. Let's go, boy. Welcome back. I'm sorry my internet was being a shithead, but that's just how it be sometimes. Ow, come on. Ow. 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 Please. I want to do a special.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Okay. There's just one more.
Thank you.
I guess we're done here. Time to go. And are you fighting dwarven swordsmen? Yes. As you do in Fullmetal Alchemist. Dear Ed, I'm writing this letter in preparation for our inevitable farewell. There. And I'll include this with the letter. May it find Ed well and safe. Oh, this is silly. I'm crying. I don't even know why. I've been looking for you, Harmony, my dear lady. What? I should have known you'd be in your own room instead of playing hide and seek. Greta, when did you... Harmony, darling, why don't you be a sweetie and come with me? Let's not resist now. Huh? What are you saying? No, stay away from me. I never thought... I could never get this girl to like me. Such a shame. Not that it matters anymore. No! Daddy, help me! Edward! Dear Ed, please cuddle me in bed. No. She's a kid. They're both technically kids. No time for games, little wench. Now come with me before I really give you something to cry about. No. Help. No. Yes, that's why it was cuddles, yes. Harmony, the army is here. You must come with Daddy so we can... Harmony? She's not here. But that's impossible. Where could she have gone? Surely not outside. We got to search the castle. Could the army have already... No, certainly not. Wait, where's Greta? Damn it all, she must have twisted Nemda into doing this. Could Greta have taken Harmony? But what's this? An ether flower. Why would this be on Harmony's desk? Oh, Harmony. There is no time, Wilhelm. We must go. Pastor, please go without me. I will find my daughter by myself. Oh yeah, let's fuck them up. Jeez, how many of them can be left? How can there be so many of them left? Why was that so hard to say? Don't wuss out on me now. We gotta stop these fools.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go, Al. Fuck that shit up.
Thank you.
Let's get him on this. guess there's not really a point anyway. Hey,
No prob.
Thank you.
it's a ball. Tank, yes. Head rhymes with Ed too, and I'm sure we can figure that. Okay, okay. Let's we can stop with those jokes. Yo, sweet Tokyo drifting. What are you doing? Where are you going? What's in the briefcase, huh? Fuck, really? They just don't stop coming.
Thank you.
I understand. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's all for fun. Go, Arakawa! Oh yeah, let's roll up. Sorry. Stop shooting me. I'm sorry. Flattening my brother like a pancake. And of course, since Al died, I lost that. Great. Oh my god, OBS. Give him the old Judge Doom. Will do. Hey. They don't know what hit him. What did you just say to me? All right.
Thank you. Thank you.
Get over here. Oh, I guess I didn't even need to revive you because your time of incapacitation was up.
Thank you.
See if I'm missing any other treasures that may be lying around. That one. Yo! Thank you, Christogrim, for the raid.
What the hell is this?
You know what? Good question. I don't know if I can explain this, but how are you, man? What were you doing? Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Hell yeah. A randomizer, I guess. Ah, for crying out loud. There's no end to these idiots. Of course not. The baddies keep shipping in reinforcements by the dozen. And it's not just the military. Those outlaw alchemists are after our heads too. Well, we ain't got much of a choice. Let's squash them flat. in a cutscene. All right.
Hanging in there, Ed?
Yeah, but we may be in over our heads.
I know.
Perhaps you could use a handful, Metal.
Oh, now you help me. I see how it is, Roy.
Fighting requires rationality. Fighting single-handedly against countless foes. Such foolishness will only wear you out before you're beaten senseless.
Sega Saturn Symphony of the Night. Nice. You're good, man. I appreciate the raid. Hope work goes well for you. And have a good one.
And Major Armstrong!
A beautiful physique begets beautiful skills, and beautiful skills beget beautiful power. Behold, the artistic alchemy that is the Armstrong tradition.
It's little things like these that remind me that I'm
This
playing a
isn't your
Fullmetal
show.
Alchemist
Would you
game.
Stop screwing around and just give them the message, please.
Hi, Lieutenant Hawkeye!
You mean you could tell that I'm me? Edward, we've got trouble. Armony's been kidnapped.
What? Harmony's been kidnapped. Who's got her?
The professor's assistant, Greta. They're probably still in the castle. Just leave this place to us. Go rescue her. She's counting on both of you.
Ed?
You bet. Let's go!
Yeah, Armstrong is a handsome man. Everyone has the hots for his sister, which is in Brotherhood, not 2003. Bruh. Can I please just hit you? Stop parrying. Why do you parry? Okay. I see how it is. Dude, everybody thinks his sister's hot. Everybody. There's not a single person who's seen Brotherhood that's not like, oh yeah, Olivier, I forget her name, but her, that Armstrong, she's hot. Even, maybe, I don't know. Sorry, Al, but you know what? I gotta do what I gotta do. I did say everyone, but I meant in the context of people who watch the show, not like characters in the show. You know what I meant. Don't toy with me. Go, Arakawa. Bruh. Excuse me, how can landmine explosions happen in the air? I fail to understand. I'm just gonna use this. Never mind. I'm paralyzed. Are you kidding me? Oh, you're not dead. What the f— Okay. I don't like you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I swear I'm almost done. God damn it, Fallout 2 is kicking my ass. Wait, you're playing Fallout 2 right now? That's like one of the top-down ones, right? Al, hurry up! Coming, Ed! Harmony! Harmony! Damn it, where are you? Ed, let's check upstairs. Right. I'm going to assume this is Greta. You made me wait far too long, Fullmetal Alchemist. What? Oh no, this is... Oh. Holy... What is that? You're not coming any further, kiddo. Wait, you're not Gens, are you? It's before Bethesda made it a first-person game. Okay. Yeah, 3 was when they made him first-person. Surprise! Yes, Gens is back, punk. I do not remember this fight. I lost my left arm, I lost with both my arms, but I'll never lose my fighting spirit. The whole body of Gens Breslau, the armor-piercing alchemist, is now literally full metal. An auto-mail overhaul? Jeez, Al, you couldn't almost pass as twins. That was uncalled for, Ed. The only way I'd look like that is if I got run over by a thresher. Spare me your aesthetic quibbling. I'm invincible, that's what I am, thanks to that Camilla chick. The time has come to settle this once and for all. I'm going bowling with your skull, Full Metal Snograg. Snograg? Wow. So, I don't remember. Whoa, what the fuck? Die. What? I guess I'm only doing 1 damage to him. Okay. And I'm paralyzed. Great. Get over here. Where are you going? What's up here? Is there anything I can use? Shit, it is not giving me a lot of good stuff here. Bruh. I don't even have fake heads this time around. Okay, this ain't looking good. Come on, try to punch me. Try to punch me. Stop running away. You know what? I don't blame you for thinking that. It does sound like it would be a metal band. Am I even doing damage to him? He kind of does. It might be the helmet. Oh my god, no. Fuck, man. I'm doing no damage. Yeah, I was doing no damage with that all along. Are you kidding me? So you like to play Paper Mario? I played Paper Mario 1. I like it a lot. I never played Thousand Year Door, at least not yet. Bruh. No, please keep chasing out. God damn it. I almost had him in a loop. This is gonna take a while. Oh. Oh, okay. MGS on a Nintendo system. That was probably, Twin Snakes. Now, Alphonse, pick up the wash rag and wipe your seal away. Psycho Mantis would do that if he were Fullmetal Alchemist. If he knew about, the blood seal. God damn it. Oh shit, another one? Yo, Death with the raid, thank you.
What the hell is this?
I ask myself the same question every day. How you doing, man? Fuck. Ah, you're doing your podcast, I see. What the? Okay. I didn't know he could do that with his mohawk. Yeah, this is an original character. I think this is the last time you fight him, because he's a recurring villain. He is a Fullmetal Alchemist, because he is full of metal, and he is an alchemist. Remember Chris fighting Alexia here. That's a Code Veronica thing, right? Fuck. Wait, I know how to cheese this. Hold up. Alright. Don't you run away from me, asshole. Don't you run away from me. That will hit him. Yes, nice. I still gotta play Code Veronica. I do want to. I know I've heard less than stellar things about it, but that did 106 damage. Okay, don't get hit by that. Yeah, I know a lot of people have been debating. Also, I'll get to your comment in a sec, Death. But a lot of people have been debating about, oh, Code Veronica should have gotten the remake, not RE4. I mean, I understand their sentiment. RE4 is a game that doesn't need to be remade. But as more time passes, I'm actually very curious to see how the remake will turn out. What the fuck? Oh, it's a fake out. Okay, I see. Talked about Hindu references and themes in Digimon Frontier, and then also zombies out of nowhere for Ghost Game, and not a single Ari reference was made with Baron in the chat. He restrained himself. But, yeah. Like, as long as... I want there to be a reason for an RE4 remake to exist, you know? Like, what can that remake do that the original game can't? Or what ideas does it bring to the table? Bruh. What the fuck? What the fuck? He's not stopping? Okay, he stopped. Thank God. They should just do the games in order of release? Survivor? You want a remake of that? Gaiden? Got him. Okay, that wasn't too bad. It's just weird how you only do 1 damage to him. I got a flurry guide. Wow. They'll remake 6 and it won't be absolute trash. I doubt it. I think they want to forget 6 by this point.
No. No way. This can't be. I am invincible. Ugh. I can't lose. I'm the strongest. You can't beat me.
Yeah. Don't you just hate grown-ups who are sore losers? Wait, Ed, do you hear that? Hear what? It's getting faster and louder. Do you hear it? Modern hardware might make it possible to expand the outdoor parts of the village large. Maybe, yeah, we'll see. It doesn't come until next year. Just remake 6, you cowards. Make it good. Oh, yeah, I hear it. Whoa, Al, you don't think that's the sound of a time bomb? Holy, are you out of your mind? Al, run! Whoa. Okay. Maybe Ashley will be a useful character like Ellie? Maybe, who knows? Wait, did it stop? Ed, I don't hear it anymore. Yeah, I guess it did stop. Looks like it ran out of, gas. That was a regret about Dino Crisis. I forgot if they had to scale back RE4. Nah. I still need to play Dino Crisis 2 and Parasite Eve. God damn it, there's so many horror type games that I want to play. Out of gas? I can't believe we wasted so much time on this loser. How fucking anticlimactic. Oh, I'm so glad to see you boys. It's a good thing you're back. Pastor! Something terrible has happened. Harmony has been kidnapped by a terrible villain. We heard. That's why we came back in such a hurry. Do you know where they went? Wilhelm said this was all Greta's doing, and are headed for the castle keep. The castle keep. It's the highest tower in the castle. Go straight through here and make your way up. Please, boys. Harmony and Wilhelm need your help. Top of the tower, huh? Just leave it to us, Gramps. We'll rescue those two. Al, let's go. Right behind you. Pastor, you should get yourself somewhere safer in the meantime. I will take this back. Vitality and attack. And what is this flurry bangle I got? Oh, flurry guide. Triples combo bonus XP, but cuts normal XP in half. No. This man is looking suspicious? No. No, he's a good guy. I remember that. He's not Corneo. Don't worry. Sussy wussy. I'm not... think there's another door I can go through. Hold up. Let me see what's over here. I think this is the final level, per se. Center. Oh, this is all just one area, isn't it? Okay. Well, hey! Ah!
Thank you.
He still doesn't know what to do against the Ed clone.
Thank you.
Bruh, what?
Thank you.
Get him! Oh! I almost thought that was headed towards me. There are so many places to go, excuse me. I guess I'm going in here. Alright, fine. Who cares about exploring? We're just gonna get to the end of this now. What the fuck? Who are you? Ow. God damn it. The man seems to be carrying a lot of baggage. I get it.
Thank you.
Go, Ed Clone. Like, what's in there? Is there... Oh, there's treasure. Okay. Guess I'll go this way. Ow, kill him. Don't make me do all the work. Why? Why am I not doing my alchemy combo now? Alright, I guess if I just bully him like that, it works all the same, so whatever. Bro, what? Why is it not working? You know, I'm gonna use the sword. The sword's better. There we go. See? I can reliably do combos that way. Wait. I gotta get my boy Ed in here. Let's go. Yeah, walk up on him all menacingly. How does it feel to get opposed by God? Bruh, is it really at 0? Okay, it's going back up. I swear to God. Edward, I choose you! Go, Edward! Hang in there, Edward. Ed would make a team, a Pokemon team of nothing but himself. Bruh. Why? Stop. Thank you, Al.
Thank you.
There we go. Now, what is in here? Elixir X. Nice. All you gotta do is just put the word X, the letter X in anything, and it just sounds cooler by default. I guess I'm gonna go this way because it's progression, and I don't care about exploring anymore. Like, what is there to collect? Damn, what a maze. The architect for this place must have been clear off his rocker. Ed, so why did the professor make so many of those chimeras? He never did spill the beans, did he? He said it was for harmony, but what the heck does that mean? We know there's a link between chimera synthesis and the research on the philosopher's catalyst. Maybe he's experimenting with animals, with wings like harmonies implemented inside of them. Is he going to separate? Oh god, OBS. Why is it doing this? Okay, alright. I swear, every time. Is he going to separate the wing from Harmony? How does that professor intend to save her? You're telling me to use a fire sword right now, but I don't want to. Fuck off. Where do you think you're going?
Thank you.
There we go. I guess the way forward is over there, but I guess I'll... Fuck it. Let's see. Master bedroom. There's gotta be treasure here, right? Elixirs. That's it. How many bullets were in one pillar? That doesn't feel quite equivalent to me. Actually, bullets are tiny, so they can fit in there, and everything will be okay. And as you're wrong, L plus ratio. Stop making fun of my favorite game of all time. You're a hater. Yeah, I guess I need to go this way. As Al almost fucking dies. Excuse me? Did you just actually mean not you, Death? I didn't say it to you. I guess this is a different pulse somehow. Okay. So when does Ed know how to synthesize black powder? He is kind of a scientist, right? I don't know. He knows a lot about elements. Elements. Aluminium. Oh. Okay, wow. What is wrong with me? We are just going to go. Oh. Oh, this doesn't look fun. I can do whatever the writers want him to. Kinda, yeah. That's pretty much FMA. In its barest form, but like that can be described for FMA as a whole. Go, Ed Clone. Al, get out of the way. What the hell? What is this? A sink? What? Oh, an oil spill. So I guess if I had fire, then maybe that would ignite it. Oh, you can't. Fuck. Well, we are in a very awkward position, huh? Wow, I can't even use my sword now. Great. Everything's making loud noises and I hate it. Bomb! I had the perfect plan and you messed it up. Oh, the oil just like stops them. And me. And now I have a ball. Great. Come on. I swear I'm not bad. The game is just jank. Each alchemist was limited by a field of study, so having him make explosive feels a bit off, especially considering there's another guy who... Yeah, right. I don't know, maybe in the alchemy exams, they want you to be good at everything, just so, you know, you can be a bit of a jack of all trades, or whatnot. There we go. Okay, that took a while to clear out. And I probably shouldn't even have bothered.
Ow! Okay. Here we go.
Oh, what? Double elixir? Man, must feel like Christmas in here. I guess I need to kill all the enemies to proceed. Oh my god, everybody! I'm getting raided a lot tonight. Yo, Valis Prower, long time no see, man. Thank you for the raid. How have you been? And a follow too. I cannot read that because it is very small. I'm sorry, but thank you for the follow. But yeah, what are you doing? Thanks again. I find it very funny how I'm getting raided while I'm playing like the most mediocre game I've ever played in my life. Funny how things work out. Elfness, that's your name. Okay, thank you for the follow. Dead by Daylight. I've heard good things about that game. Never played it for myself though. Was there nothing in this room? There was nothing in this room. What? There was nothing in this. Are you? Hold the fucking phone. So where do I go? Changes to the perks honestly sucks. I would have no idea what that means, unfortunately. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go in here because I fell from a high place? Okay. If you take his energy contribution to the element, matter ends up discombobulating the energy field. That is where I just was. Hold up. Are you still reading this after his black powder is formed using the metal? He creates metal with Isonic Forza, which I also have no idea what that means. Where the actual fuck am I going? I'm so confused. I swear, like, this is kind of the right way. This is a dead end. Don't come here anymore. It was a bunch of nonsense. Hey, you know what? Could have fooled me. So then now, what? Is that a door? That's a door. I didn't realize that was a door. All right, we're getting there. Star Trek Technobabble. Also never really saw Star Trek. I saw one movie, but I don't remember much of it. Hold up. Yeah, let's go. Roll over, everybody. You okay, Al? The guy was just frozen in place. He didn't know what to do. He was scared for his life. Oh, it's because I'm pushing him. Okay. This kind of looks like the spiral staircase at the end of Ocarina of Time when you're gonna go up and fight Ganondorf. You know, I have not played that game in a hot minute, and I really like that game a lot. It's not my favorite Zelda, but it's my most replayed Zelda. Can you come here? Where are you going?
Thank you.
Al, out of the way, please. Thank you.
Thank you.
God damn. This really is like Ocarina of Time. You go up the stairs, another room, go up the stairs, another room, go up the stair. Oh, hello. I should make my fire sword. So other than me and Baron, who has actually seen the show or read the manga? I know Death has. Bustus, you haven't. Who else? What? Oh, Al died. Oh my god. Oh my god. There are many probs to be had here, Edward. Chainsaw? Oh, wait. That's not a chainsaw. I got my hopes up for no reason. Where's my sword? I'll take my sword back. Oh shit, another one. Quit. I could not read that. That started with a Q though. I have that so small. I should probably expand that a little bit, but thank you for the follow too, as OBS decides to shit the bed. You can't have nice things in this world, apparently. My internet is just being the chef's kiss of a shitstorm about to arise. You've played this before, really? Wait, I'm not the only person in the world who's played this? Yo, let's go. What did you think of this game? Oh, God. Primary reason to keep going dies. No prob. I can't use any specials now. I mean, I could use that item that gives me frenzy at the start, but like, nah. I'll save that for like boss fights. There was actually a third game too, but it never came out of Japan. Which I mean, I already said this one was kind of mediocre, but I don't know. I'd love to see if they improved on things from this in the second game. I do remember liking the second game a little bit more, but it's also been a long time since I have played that game and, well, this game too. When are we gonna get to the top of this tower? You know, Ed, there's something else besides the Chimera that I don't get. The alchemists in town. The professor said they just came on their own, but... Nah, there's no way that so many would gather without a reason. The professor had to have had a purpose. But what could that have been? The philosopher's catalyst. To help him make the chimeras. Nah, it's gotta be something else. Yeah, we've got to think of why there'd be a connection between the chimeras and the alchemists. I wanna say, like, the last time I played these games, oh, what the fuck? I do not remember this. The last time I played these games, this game I think was like 2015, 2016, and then I played the second game like a year after. It's hard, and yeah, this is near the end of the game. I don't remember these games being hard, though. I did die once in this game, my first playthrough, and I did not die at all in the second game, but I do remember the final boss of the second game being a pain in the ass. I'm probably not going to touch the second game for a while, but it's something to have in the back burner. I would like to do it at some point. I just want to give myself a break, you know? And I'm probably not going to do the third game because I can't read Japanese. There we go. Hello. Oh, jeez. I thought they were just staring at me. I didn't know what to do. I thought they wouldn't attack me. All right, let's see how well this does against them. Pretty well, actually. Okay. Nice. The reason why I did play these games, though, was because, well, I am an FMA fan. It's my favorite anime, one of my favorite shows ever. It helped me out a lot in my teenage years, so I have a lot of respect for the series. I have the manga, too. Like, that's how much I love this, but... Well, the series, but you know what I mean. Played both in 2008 or 2009. Damn, that long ago. Kudos. The series wasn't brought to my attention until like 2014-ish. And I didn't get around to watching the shows until, both of them, Brotherhood in 2003 until high school. The first one is way harder than the second. Okay. And this game hasn't really challenged me all that much on this playthrough. But I don't know if that's because of prior experience, because I'm gonna be real, I don't remember a whole lot about this game. Maybe it's because I did play this before. Well, I did recognize some of things that that I did have trouble with on my first playthrough, but that was about it. Everything else, like a majority of the bosses, I completely forgot about. Like, I don't remember the water chimera at all in the sewer. I do remember the sewer itself because I didn't like traversing through that place. But the end boss, no. Completely blank. Also, wow. I love it. I love these eds. These eds are the best thing about these games. They're so funny. They just stand there in front of the enemy and they're just confused. They don't know what to do. They're being ganged up on by a bunch of non-hostile entities that all look the same. Hey, look. What did you find? A petal from an ether flower. Harmony must have dropped it. Harmony. What a shock that was. I still can't believe it. About Harmony's secret. Yeah, the professor sure did an incredible thing, but I can kind of relate to how he must have felt. Ed, so, is Harmony, so she actually Celine, or? Let's not think about that right now. We've just gotta hurry. Yes, there are enemies here. I was thinking about using the steamroller. You know what? It's not too late. That wow, I didn't know they actually like flatten into a pancake. That's brutal if you think about it, but you know what? Cartoon humor. So it's okay. Got a lot of health, huh? There's a oh, I remember the secret fight. I remember the secret fight in this game. No, not the secret fight, like the final boss. No, that is what you're referring to. Never mind. I'm paying attention to both the game and chat at the same time, and my eyes go cross-eyed. But yeah, yeah, spoilers. You fight Mustang and Armstrong, but we'll get there. Don't worry, we'll get there. I do remember the song that plays there too. What the fuck? What am I doing? Playing Mario Party? What is this? Oh. There is no consequence for failure. Okay, cool. There is consequence for failure. Never mind. I'm going back. Oh my, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I'm just gonna rush back. I don't care. Oh, that is punishing. But at least I can go down the paths I didn't go before. Alright, lesson learned. Don't fuck up. Because if you fuck up, the game does not like that. At least I can ignore everybody on the way there. If I had to fight these guys, I would have just reloaded my save file right then and there. There's one part of that song that I want to address, but again, we'll get there when we get there. I know I'm very close to the end, so it shouldn't be too long, like maybe another hour or so. God, I've been going for like almost 4 hours already. how. Yellow. Game wants me to go there. Red. Good. Yeah, punch it! That's how you solve all your problems. Can I'd like to see what's underneath me. Okay, good. Green, I'll see if yellow can go down. Oh, I need to do all these anyway. I thought like one of them led to a treasure or something. Wow. My English is so good. It's my native language, after all. Can you not tell? Alright, so I guess it's just gonna cycle between green and blue now. Yeah, okay, cool. And now it should be just blue, so let's not fall. So what does that do? Open the way up? Yep. Like a Zelda puzzle. I don't think I can go back and save. It wasn't that bad. I wonder if Harmony remembers. Huh? What was that, Al? Well, I was just wondering if Harmony remembers, you know, if she still has Celine's memories. The professor told us that Harmony didn't know how she came into the world. You know what I think? I think the professor reconstructed Harmony's memory when she was born. If anyone could do that, it would be Professor Eiselstein. Yeah, you're right. Can you imagine how Harmony would feel if she found out about all this? It'd have to be a shock. Well, she kinda did. Oh, that's a big boy.
Ow! Okay. Here we go.
Is there anything else I can transmute? A tank, yes, perfect. This is not awkward at all. Okay. Does a lot of damage though. Okay, this is very reliable. Nice. Get out of the way. Okay, that didn't kill. Ow. I'd appreciate it if you would stop getting stuck on collision. Hang in there, Harmony. We're coming to get you. Hey, Ed, if that Greta lady really did kidnap Harmony, what could her motive have been? Well, it's pretty obvious. She's after the Philosopher's Catalyst. That's why she was after her. Oh yeah, huh. But what's she gonna do? Rip the wing off her back? No, I won't let her do that. There's no way she's getting that wing, ever. I won't let anyone lay a finger on her. Come on, Al. What the fuck? What, I'm playing Donkey Kong? I'm playing Donkey Kong now, alright. First Mario Party, now Donkey Kong. I am impressed about a lot of the things that I forgot about this game. Okay, well that, and the one in RE4 is like more Donkey Kong, but like, whatever. Oh, another one of these. Why? I'm just gonna nuke you all. God. Why does this control like it's on ice? It's so weird. I mean, I guess it helps. Got one. There we go. That counts for something. Al is not having a fun time. Okay, good. Nah. There's not that many enemies in this room, I think. Wow. I even did the perfect timing and it did nothing. Great. I think, Al, did you forget how to use a katana? It's because these enemies are fast and he doesn't know how to respond to it. Okay. You know what? I think I'm done with them. I don't want to waste any more time. Freebie room, nothing to gain and nothing to lose. Okay. No treasure there. Also nothing here. Okay. Is the game messing with me? No, okay, no, this is the right way. I thought this would be like a Lost Woods scenario where you have to pick the right door in the right order or something like that. We're nearly there, Ed. We're almost at the castle keep. Yeah, I know, Al. Harmony's my apprentice. I have to save her. I will save her. Or are you too big to get squished? No, he can get squished. Sorry. All right, I'll help you out.
Thank you.
They see it rolling. They hate it. Nice. I'll do attack and 2 defense, yeah. That is not the door. Life has many doors, said boy. Okay, this is the final room. This Mission 17 Devil May Cry 3 area. Oh. You like elevator rides, boys and girls? Boys and girls, you broke my grill? Douglas? You broke my grill? Ah. I'm sorry, Mr. Dink. It happened. You broke my grill? All that for elixirs. Oh, wait, shit. And wood. Where am I going now? Oh god. Platforming. So wait, how do I get up? What? Oh wait, no, maybe I need to ride this all the way up. Maybe Camilla can fly. You ever think about that? Humans can fly, you know. That is a common known fact. I'm amazed that you of all people don't know that, Baron. You see, the reason why science claims otherwise is because people refuse to have the willpower to do it. It has to come from within, all right? There's no formulas or whatever. None of that. No. You gotta have the strength in your heart. Everybody has something deep inside their heart, and nothing wrong with that. Bye, Al. I guess he didn't like my Tommy Wiseau speech. You see, Fustus can do it. What's stopping you? Oh, God. Fuck me. Okay. I think I can make that. You know, this also kind of reminds me of the final tower section in Wind Waker. But in that game, you had a grappling hook, and it was cool. That was a cool set piece. Here, I'm just riding the elevator. Exactly. Have you learned your lesson? Did I go in there already? I don't know if I went in there already. I wish these floors were marked. No, this is chamber 3. This is different. Okay, I want to get that chest by any means necessary. So here's what I'm gonna do. Platform. Jump. And jump. Oh! I need to go a level higher. I need to go a level higher. Alright, we are doing this. I don't care how long it takes. I want to see what all this stuff is. When you fall from a high place in a game? Yeah. Well, first, you also have to ask the question, does this game have fall damage? That's the first curiosity. And if it does, well, not only are you falling all the way down, you're also most likely dead. Actually, question. Has anyone fallen from a high place, period? Because I did one time. It was like jumping into a lake though, so it's like it wasn't fatal. Oh, fuck me. But it still hurt. Like landing in water still hurts when you fall from a high place. And depending on how far you fall, yes, it can kill you. But I don't know. I hate falling. Like if I had to pick a phobia of mine, it would be that. I hate high places because I don't like falling. And after having experienced a long fall before, no thank you. Right there. Fell out of a tree and broke my arm. Oh. I'm sorry, man. Hopefully it didn't hurt that much. Magic, all that for magic caps. Are you fucking kidding me? All right, time to go up this elevator again. Should also make my sword on fire, like Roy from fuck. Roy from Fire Emblem Smash. Roy's our boy. Metaphorical starting points weren't that high, but I've seen how low the pit goes. Okay. But have you ever experienced it firsthand? Falling from a high place, I mean. Which way do I go? That one has treasure, so I'm going to assume that one leads to treasure. Yes. Both the bones on my forearm, and I still have nerd damage in my hand, but I've learned to live with it. Aw. Well, at least you're finding a way to circumvent the pain. Does this boss just inflict every status ailment known to man? Is that why I'm getting all of these? Or is it for New Game Plus? Because I know that's a thing. Alright, I think this is it. Greta, you've come to me with the sole intention of betrayal. Well, well, finally putting two and two together, are we? I must say, you're a little slow for a man revered as one of the esteemed 10 alchemists. You were the mediator between Nemda and I, but then you made him turn his back on me. What are you after, Greta? What am I after? Insipid question. You seem quite upset, but I have a bone to pick as well. How dare you lie to me about the original wing, Professor? So that's it after all. That's why you took Harmony. Don't you dare hurt my daughter. Hold it right there. Crazy, what? Okay. Automod hates the phrase crazy lady. Okay. Wow, alright. Go home, Automod, you're drunk. Hold it right there. One step closer and the girl dies. I'm only interested in the Philosopher's Catalyst. You know that her life is of no concern to me. But if you value her life, Professor Eiselstein, I suggest you simply stay where you are. Greta. You too are a skilled alchemist. May my chimera devour you alive for the sake of refining the wing. Go, my chimeras! No! Harmony! Professor Eiselstein! Oh no! Ed, look! Word. Harmony, I'm here to save you. Hang in there, Harmony. Boys, where did you come Heal, chimeras. So you made it here, my Fullmetal infant. And what superlative timing as well. It's just like Lieutenant Hawkeye and the pastor told us. It's the professor's assistant. A crappy assistant, if you ask me. What do you think you're doing? Let Harmony go right now. My, aren't we the spunky one? And that pompous behavior of yours keeps getting in my way. I should have just killed you after I had you tested before. I couldn't use you after all. Huh? What's this nutcase talking about? I don't know. Can't put it together, kiddies? Don't you recognize me now? Oh no, who could have seen that coming? What? That's the woman we saw back at the church. Oh, now I'm seeing it. You're the half-naked crackpot who sicked that chimera on us. That's the last time you'll see the real me. I'm prettier minus the disguise, am I not? When you're done ogling, you two shall pay for all the times you've interrupted my plans. But since you boys are so strong, I bet these wimpy chimeras wouldn't be any fun, so why don't you play nice with some of your old friends? Wait. Boss? I forgot about the boss rush. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. God, I really did forget about a lot of this game, huh? Pickaxe? Go, Ed. One damage? What the fuck? I'll deal with that guy later. I hate him because he healed himself like an asshole. I think the bird is my top priority first because he's probably the easiest to take care of. Out of everybody, anyway. I don't know why I'm aiming at you. Or you. What the fuck is happening on my screen? Yeah, I know boss rushes were always a thing, but like... they weren't like this. They didn't make me fight 3 at once. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that big guy whatsoever, so... Ed, where are you going? And you're invincible, great. Al, can I trust you? I never played Beautiful Joe. I really want to at some point, though. My god. My god. My god. This is gonna take a while. Oh, you have so much health. Yeah, flying bird first. I should really do that. Okay. Alright, we're getting somewhere. I can chip you down a little bit, I guess. Get out of my face! Alright, where'd the bird go? God. I am not gonna reach him. Yeah, not worth it. Not worth it. I thought since he ate the clone, then maybe I'd have a chance to drain his HP, but it's not worth it. Because he's gonna heal it anyway if I'm focusing on other things. Why? Oh, wrong menu. Get him! And I could not get much damage in. Why? That's button assigned. That is not the menu I want. No, ow! Alright. We almost got the bird out of the equation. Jesus Christ. No, I'm not done with the bird. I still need to beat him. Where is he? Al's focusing on him. There he is. No, Al, this way. That is the wrong thing. God damn it, Al. Oh no. Is my internet gonna crap out on me again? It is, isn't it? Nope. Nope. Okay, okay, we're fine. Ow. There we go, there we go, there we go. No!
Scum! You asshole!
I'm gonna get there. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're joking. Yeah, okay. Alright, there's one. Alright, what's next? The dragon? I have almost no idea how I'm gonna tackle him. I guess just hit him as best as I can. I really don't know. This probably isn't even the right answer. No, that's not the right answer. Have Al and you shoot. Okay. But Al is also likely gonna get the other guy too. Okay, but I see what you mean though. Just for maximum DPS. I mean, I am getting some damage in, if that counts for anything. Need to wait for him to come here, though. Get over here. Get over here, you son of a bitch. Why are you all the way back there? I hope there's not anything like where the bird can get revived or something like that. I don't know if I could take it. Oh fuck. Ow. Is there anything else I can make here? An egg clone. That's how to distract them. Okay. This, yeah. This is gonna take a while. At least I'm blocking that. Oh. Al did not have the right idea. Well, damn. Well, damn. I don't think I can even hit him with basic attacks, right? I can't reach him. I need to use weapons. Or rather, these types of weapons. And of course, you're gonna do that. And Al's gonna shoot at that guy. Yep. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, wait, you're actually doing it. We're getting there. There is a light at the end of the tunnel. I am basically halfway through this fight. Okay. Where you at? Where you at? That is the... Oh my god, Al. I swear to god. Maybe if I go the other way? Like over here? I'm just gonna fire at him. Like, I don't think I should even rely on Al for this anymore. Oh, fuck. He's right there. And Al did not do the thing I wanted him to. Show yourself. I'm waiting. Get over here. Okay, that's closer. But that's not close enough. Oh, it's getting there. I feel like they got their full health bars too. Ow, really? You attacked that guy, didn't you? Of course you did. Alright, well, he's almost done. Why are you following me, you stalker? Don't understand why I can't reach him like that. This isn't entertaining, is it? Like, it is kind of frustrating to play this fight, I'm gonna be real. Just because there's so much shit to deal with. I probably should have just put this aside for another stream if I knew this was gonna happen, but I forgot. Oh well. We're getting there. Slowly but surely we're getting there. Alright, you're done. Now it's just you, big boy. And I forgot how to fight you. I guess this works. You can stop healing yourself now. Where are you going? Where are you going? Come on. Let me smack your ass. Okay, his health bar is actually going down faster than the others, which is great. Compared to that water dragon, like, sweet Jesus. Ow, ow, please. Ow, please. That ought to... I guess that helped. I know you can make him eat bombs, but I've had a terrible track record with those, so I feel like this is the more consistent strategy. And it works! Get over here. Yeah, see, I almost got him. If I just brute force my way through it, everything will be fine. Oh my god. This took a long time, Jesus. And that was an A rank. That was an A rank. Oh my god, okay. We did it. We beat them. Yep. I guess we did, somehow. Yeah. It looks like they really worked for a number on you, Ed. I know. I can barely move my fingers. But it's a good hurt. Well, the truth is, I think I dislocated a joint, too. I guess that just makes us junk metal alchemists, then. So, how was that, you old bat? Beating back 3 big chimeras at once. Very nice. You didn't let me down. Aw, you're full of it. Wipe that stupid smirk off your face. It's about time you surrendered. Surrender? Oh my. Kids say the darndest things. You're out of your mind, sister. We beat your ugly chimeras into a paste, and you think it's funny? Edward, you don't understand. It may not have been wise to have beaten those chimeras. What do you mean, Professor? Chimeras feed on the flesh of alchemists. Serve as catalysts to refine the philosopher's catalyst. Oh, man, I'm going brain dead. I need to drink something. Hold up. I'm going for 4.5 hours now. God damn. I did not think it would take me this long to get here. What did you say? That's what was missing from the professor's original wing, so I told him that we would need a massive sacrifice of alchemists in order to complete the perfect philosopher's catalyst. What? You can't be serious. Professor, what is all those chimeras, all those alchemists, they were all for the philosopher's catalyst. I mean, it took me 100 years to find a scientist who could make the philosopher's catalyst. His original prototype was what is wrong with me tonight? His original prototype was of such quality, it could stop a rebound, but then he hid it away. So I had to make the wings for me based off the notes from the first prototype, but they were all duds. Not one as good as the original prototype, and a far cry from the legendary philosopher's catalyst. The frustration was driving me mad. I kept thinking, if we only had the original prototype. But I finally found where it was. Who would have thought it was inside the girl's body? Please, that's enough. Just stop it. Yes, you're right, Professor. We've talked far too long. Now that I have the original, all I need is to ready the chimeras. No way. I can't believe this. These critters were getting out of hand anyway, so it's a good thing you boys knocked them out for me. They should have fed on plenty of alchemists by now. I'm sure they would serve me well as catalysts. No, this is disastrous. She must be stopped. And now for the finishing touch. After this, the philosopher's catalyst is mine! I'm not gonna laugh, like my brain is starting to get numb, but I'm almost at the end, so like, I gotta tough it out. No, don't do it. Stop her. Her transmutation must be stopped. But I can barely move. Move, damn it, move! Get up! Get up! Harmony! Cutscene. Alright, cool, they can do the talking for me.
Let's go. Finally.
Daddy and Dad.
Now, give me the philosopher's catalyst.
It hurts, doesn't it, Camilla? But you should already know of that flower's catalytic energy.
My beauty. My sweet beauty.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember this boss either. This is also a blur to me. But I'll see how I do. It is a blob. Ow. What are you doing? Fire. Song slapped. I do remember the song slapping, so you know what? If there's a positive, it's this. What the fuck? Oh, she... okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it was all for this. Okay. I know what to do. I have all these frenzy potions for a reason, too. Jesus. Where are you going? Give me back my brother. What the fuck is happening on my screen right now? And I'm poisoned. Focus on big guy? Okay. Well. That was loud. Come on. I'm out of those. Oh no, I'm out of those. Because I wasted them all on the fucking bosses before. Okay, I can attack him normally. And I also got a level up, nice. So let's use my bonus XP on. Okay, so as long as I keep moving, I'm fine. Alright, let's try it. That was a waste, wasn't it? Not quite. Still kind of got her. I don't even know how you dodge that. Okay. Fuck. God damn it. Get over here. How do you dodge that? Do I jump? This ain't looking good. Nice. Where'd she go? Already? Wow. You're really not letting me do anything. God damn. I don't know how you avoid that. I feel like if I want to avoid that, I have to shoot her down, but I don't have any more reloader tools. Okay. I should not have these things on the field, too. Oh my god. The song looped because I was in this fight for so long. Okay. Are you fucking joking me? How the fuck? And I'm poisoned again. Ay, ay, ay. Where'd she go? Where did she go? She in there? Wow. She got stuck inside, and that's what killed. Okay, well. Oh my god. That was chaotic. I think that's the final boss, right? Did I win? I genuinely don't remember what happens at this point, but like... Ugh. My face. No. My face. No. No. I was so close. So close to eternal beauty. No. No. The catalyst. The philosopher's catalyst. Ah. And we never see her again. B rank, baby. Okay, I actually do remember what happens after this, kind of. Harmony. Harmony, are you alright? Harmony. Professor, how is she? Oh no, look. Look at Harmony's back. The wing. It's gone. Harmony couldn't take it, and I was too late. This was too much for her. She won't. Oh, my dear Harmony. Professor, please. How is Harmony? Can you save her, or what? It's not too late, is it? You've got to help her, Professor Eiselstein. Yes, I know. Just calm down, boys. I shall take Harmony to the lab to treat her. In the meantime, I need you boys to quickly collect those feathers for me. Feathers? I will need the energy left in the feathers to save Harmony. Please get as many as you can. Okay, we're on it. Al, come on. Let's hurry. Edward, Alphonse, please forgive me, boys. It's too late for Harmony, but I brought this upon myself. I must be the one to end it. I did it, yeah. I did have a lot of healing items to spare, but like, goddamn, that fight was so chaotic. I don't remember it being that crazy. I remember the second game's final boss being crazy, but not that one. You boys were my dear friend's disciples. I must help you out in my mess. I hope you understand. Let's go, Harmony. I can see what you're dreaming. Yes, those may very well have been the happiest days of your life. I might have made you think otherwise, but you've always meant the world to me, my precious Harmony. Please allow your selfish father one last selfish act. This is the only way I can save you, and myself. I remember in the second game, like, the last thing you do after the final boss is, like, run around a white void or something, and I think it was supposed to be, like, some sort of emotional moment. But, again, I completely forgot about this game's finale, so... I guess this is also kind of emotional, but it's just a pick up the feathers and save the girl in the purple blob coliseum. I should do it. Feathers. Feathers. More feathers here and there. Feathers. Feathers. Something's not right. Al, wait a minute. What are you doing, Ed? We need to hurry for Harmony. I know, but something's wrong here. Al, do you feel anything from these feathers? Huh? Well, no, I don't feel anything. See? I don't feel anything either. There's no energy, no pulse coming out of these feathers. Come to think of it, I thought I picked up more than the... What? The feathers. They're vanishing. I knew it. These feathers are just dregs. They wouldn't have had the power to save Harmony. Then why would the professors tell us to... Oh no, you don't think... The professor and Harmony are going to commit... Oh no. No, no, no! The alchemy works, Egg. We need to stop the professor before it's too late. Oh shit, is this the part? I think this is the part. Oh, yep, there he is.
Here they come.
Where's Harmony? Thank you.
Hold it right there.
Hey, if you can't tell, we're in a hurry.
The report will have to wait.
Hold it, I said.
What's gotten into you?
I was specifically asked not to allow your entry.
By who? Is that so? Well, then we're just gonna have to force ourselves in.
I'm sorry to do this, but we're not gonna hold back.
Edward, you have to listen to us.
There's no time. Harmony's in danger.
You never stop to think, do you? Think about Harmony's feelings.
Harmony's feelings? Who cares? She's my apprentice. I have to help. I have to save her. What good is a master who can't help his apprentice? What good is alchemy then?
So you have to.
Yes, I have to.
Then you give me no choice.
Oh, the gloves are on.
You think we're only kids, don't you? And we'll grow up soon enough. But that's not true for Harmony. Now is all she has.
I figured this day would come around sometime.
Get out of the way!
So, you like smooth jazz? Oh god. This song is pretty funky though, not gonna lie, but it's so unfitting for this scenario. Why, yes, I do like smooth jab. Well, I have good news for you. Oh, leave me alone. What do you mean it's no use? What are you, Silver the Hedgehog? Stop saying that. Stop saying that. How about Fake Ed? Can you handle him? Woo. The business of beat 'em up. So, as you can tell, this is a fight you can't really win. Not on a first file, anyway. Also, a bit of tank from the seatbelts in the song. That's all I wanted to show off. I just wanted to stick around long enough before I inevitably lose this fight. So yeah, I have to die to proceed. Fuck. Ooh, okay. Considering that you can play this game on New Game Plus and like get to like level 99 and all that, you're expected to do this on like a New Game Plus file to beat them. I guess you could try on a fresh file, but like emphasis on try. They will drain your resources dry, that's for sure. There we go. I know the second game has a couple of those forced lose fights too. I think that game only does it like twice, whereas this game, this is like the only time it happens. I actually don't know. I've never done it, nor have I seen anyone who's done it. I assume like, I think you get an item from beating them.
You've got to be kidding. That's impossible. You weren't able to transmute a single thing. Is this the end? Is this it? Harmony!
Ed.
How could I be so helpless?
Ed.
Why couldn't I do anything?
Ed.
Why am I so powerless?
Ed, look. What is that? A feather? Arminies?
What? What am I fighting for? God damn it.
So it is.
Yeah.
Does it hurt?
Yeah, I assume you can beat them on a fresh file if you're good enough. But like they have so much health and defense, so it's like it's not really worth it. You just wait until like New Game Plus when you're almost max level.
How could I hate I've always loved you. I cared for you more than anyone else ever could. But no matter what I tried, I just couldn't understand what would make you the happiest. What I could do to make my daughter happy.
Daddy, you're so silly.
Harmony.
I knew. I always knew. Because, I mean, I'm your daughter, and daughters always know. Daddy,
Yes, dear.
I am your daughter, aren't I?
Silly girl, of course you are.
Okay. I guess we're both silly then. Like father, daughter.
Harmony! Don't be afraid. I won't let you go alone. This will be ours, only ours.
I'm sorry.
So there's the reason we never see them in the show, and it's because of that.
You dummy. You big dummy. Are you satisfied? Does that make you happy?
Did you see? Were they smiling, Edward?
Master. Edward. In the end, were the two of them smiling? Yeah, they were smiling. Both the professor and Harmony were smiling as they died. Never see who. I looked away and missed them. Harmony and Wilhelm. And this guy too. You never see this guy. Then there is no reason to be sad. The two of them must have been happy together as they passed on. You never caught a single look at these characters? Aw, damn. It's okay. They're only exclusive in this game, nowhere else. Don't worry. If you're interested in the full FMA lore, they are borderline inconsequential in the overall plot. But if you want that exclusivity, there you go. You got some cutscenes to watch. Wilhelm may have made many mistakes in the past, but in the end, he made the best choice. A choice that would be the most painful. The best choice? That's hardly the case. She didn't have to die. There had to be another way. Harmony deserved a choice, but I couldn't save her. I left my feelings in another pair of pants. Was that sacrifice supposed to make me feel? I guess, yeah. I don't know. It doesn't really hit hard. I get what they're trying to do, but it kind of misses the mark a little bit. I'm not saying it's bad, not at all, but like it's not great either. Edward, I would like to ask you a favor. Could you teach me the same alchemy that you taught Harmony? What? I don't intend to do anything on her behalf. I just want to learn something simple. Something I can show Harmony someday. Gramps, perhaps the both of us can make her dream come true, Edward. Harmony. Harmony! I was going to chastise the Fullmetal crybaby, but I guess I'll have to let it slide. Oh, but what a tragedy this was. I can most certainly feel the pain of those boys' hearts. If I may interject, Colonel, we received word that Brigadier Nebda has finally been arrested. Oh, good. Excellent work.
What are you doing? Let go of me! Let go of me! I'm innocent. I've done nothing wrong. You fools are making a mistake. Hey, who do you think I am? I'll have you hung, both of you. Someone arrest these two men. Let go of me now, you fools! Why isn't anyone listening to me? Damn it! I need help. Someone help me! Help me!
So we get to interrogate that chimp when we get back. Oh, joy. East headquarters is going to get awfully busy again. All thanks to Edward.
Edward Elric seems to attract trouble no matter where he goes.
Colonel Ham Ham. That's one way. That's something you... Yeah. Big boy. Never seen him in the show either. Well, they helped us solve the case of the Highsky... Highsky... I'm tired, okay? I've been on for 5 hours. They helped us solve the case of the Highsgard Chimeras and expose a corrupt MP chief. It's a sad ending for the boys, but the credit goes to them. Not on record, though, as usual. Understood, sir. I think it's time for us to get going too, Colonel. Well, we're off, Colonel, and I'm sorry for all the trouble we made. Never mind. You'll be in Central's jurisdiction here on, so go and make all the trouble you want.
What? That's not very nice, Colonel.
Keep an eye on them until you reach Central, Major Armstrong. Well, almost forgot. There was something I was supposed to give you. What is this Return of the King? How many endings do you need? All of them. Everybody needs closure. A love letter for you, Fullmetal. Is this some kind of joke? It's from Harmony. She told me to give it to you just before she entered the alchemy works. What? From Harmony? Read it on the train. It's yours to keep. Well, it looks like it's almost time. Take care, Fullmetal. Here, I'll read you the letter. Okay.
Dear Ed, I'm writing this letter in preparation for our inevitable farewell. Well, I guess there's no reason to be so
formal. But I know that when the time comes, I won't be able to tell you face to face. I mean, it might just degrade into another one of our shouting matches. And so I'll write. This way, I won't have any regrets. You know, Ed, you taught me that no one can gain anything without making some kind of sacrifice. That the law of equivalent exchange in alchemy also applies to the order of the world. But I don't think that's necessarily true. Sometimes we can sacrifice all we want and never gain, while other things require no sacrifice at all. I can just picture you bellowing, "You just don't get it." But Ed, I haven't sacrificed anything. I haven't been able to do a single thing for anyone else. Not just for you and Al, but for the pastor or even for Daddy. And yet, in exchange, I've received something so big, I can't even begin to imagine what the equivalent price would be. Equivalent exchange may apply to the order of the world, but not to people. The human existence lies on a higher plane, one that's not bound by those silly rules. At least that's what I think. Sorry. I didn't mean to go off on a tangent like that. I really just wanted to thank you. So I'll write it right here. Thanks. And that's from the bottom of my heart. Whenever I think of you and Al, I'm so grateful. Not that I'd be able to tell you face to face, of course. But I couldn't possibly get away without letting you know. Even if there was nothing I could do or nothing I could give. So, yeah, I think this letter was a good idea. I hope you get what I'm saying. Maybe... No, I won't go there. It's getting noisy outside, so I'll stop here. Farewell, and take care. And thank you for everything. Best wishes to my small but mighty master.
Best wishes to my small but mighty master. Small but mighty. Jeez, Harmony.
I'm so touched. Oh goodness, I can't stop crying.
Who's she calling small? She was snotty till the end, that brat. Hey, Ed. There's something else inside the envelope. What is it? Look! It's a flower seed. Of the ether flower, maybe. It might just be a normal flower. You know how Harmony liked that kind of stuff. I wish we could have helped her with God. I wish we could have helped her flowers bloom, even if it was just one time. She couldn't make a flower bloom with alchemy, so she left a seed as a gift, huh? If it was meant as a gift, you could have done better than just a stupid seed, Harmony.
Let me help you make your wish come true. Yes, of course. The boys are here too.
I'm about to crash. Exactly.
Oh, I get it now. Harmony's alchemy never failed. It was just dormant.
She may have become a great alchemist indeed.
But if you die, then that's the end.
Are you watching?
It's okay to cry, Colonel.
Don't be ridiculous. Let's go!
It's a terrible day for Rain. Oh my god, it's over. Oh. It just seemed like actual magic. Yeah, that wasn't alchemy. Just man clapped his hands, flowers were everywhere, and then the seed sprouted. That literally is magic. Oh god, I hope I don't get taken down for this song playing, but whatever. We'll roll with it. I'm 5 hours in. A winner is you. I did it! So, I hate to say it, but like this is one of the most mid games I've ever played. It had so much potential, and the final product isn't horrible, but it's not great, and that's how do I explain this? Because they could have done a lot more with the ideas that they had in place, but they don't flesh them out. So we're kind of left with an action game that is just fundamentally flawed on every level possible. Well, no, I wouldn't say it's worse than trash. I mean, trust me, I've played some trash games out there. This does not come close. I say that as OBS takes a shit again, so you probably didn't even hear what I just said, but yeah, this definitely is not bottom of the barrel by any means. It's perfectly average. Yeah, it's okay. It's nothing amazing. If the only reason you would play this is if you're a fan of the show, which I was, so obviously I had some reason to play it, and yeah, it was a game, yeah. And again, I do think the sequel is slightly, yeah, the sequel was better, but I don't remember it being that much better. I'll have to see. I don't plan on playing that game for quite a while, but at some point in the future I will. Actually, you know what I just remembered? The second game has voice acting for all the text boxes, so you don't need to hear me botch everyone's voices once I get around to that game. But it was also fun voicing the characters to the best of my ability. Mainly Ed and Al. There are many video games in existence, and this is one of them. Yes, absolutely. Even made a game trailer, GT. But I guess at the end of the day, if OBS, can I please like say my thing? Can you stop shitting yourself? Okay, first off, I really need to find a way to fix my internet. I've tried everything I can. It's just been so bad this past month for some reason, but you heading out, man? All right. I appreciate you for stopping in, Q Sinos. And it's nice to see someone who's played this game other than me, because like literally nobody else I know who's an FMA fan like even knew about these games. So yeah, I appreciate you for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. I hope you have yourself a good night, man. You take care. But even though my opinions of this game are like very lukewarm, I mean this could be not someone's favorite. I doubt this would be someone's favorite, but they could enjoy it more than I would. But it's just a matter of personal preference. I think this game, yeah, at the end of the day, this game had a lot of potential, a lot of stuff riding on it, and it's an interesting product, but unfortunately that's all I can really say about it.
I have been conducting an inside probe into the recent string of incidents which started with the devastation of the old town of Heesgard. I assumed the role
I
of
said
Secretary
that
Professor
name wrong the
Wilhelm
whole
Hildesheim
time. That was
would consider
Heesgard,
key
not
participants in these
Highsgard.
events.
Fuck me.
The following is my report. A key factor in this incident was a material known as the philosopher's
Alright, you take care
Calculus.
too, Fustus. Thanks
Professor
again for sticking
Azelstein,
around.
a leading authority on
This,
catalytics,
I know this
had
wasn't
been
the most
conducting
exciting
research
game
on
in the
this
world, but I'm
fabled
happy you
substance.
stuck around for a majority
If
of it.
completed,
You take
this
care, man.
material would supposedly have had alchemy amplifying characteristics, similar to the mythical Philosopher's Stone. We found out that Professor Azelstein and his assistant Greta Riddell had been calling on hordes of alchemists to come to the town of Heesgard. We suspect that their plan was to use these alchemists in the completion of the Philosopher's
Adios, muchacho.
Catalyst.
I'll see you later.
We also discovered that the chimeras infesting Heesgard were originally created in New Heesgard Castle's underground laboratory. This also seemed to tie into Azelstein's plan. As director of the region, Brigadier Moody Nemda was well aware.
I will
of
say
the
this though, I
activities
think
perpetrated
the
by
animated
Professor and
cutscenes
Fidel.
throughout the game like
Nemda
help
opted
sell
not
this
to
game
enforce the
as
law
a
and
Full Metal
neglected
Alchemist
his reporting duties to
experience.
Central.
I'm sorry
In
for
fact,
talking over this,
Nemda
but
had
like
struck
you
a
can read
deal
it
for the
too.
secret development of combat chimeras.
It
in exchange
helps
for acquiescence
make
of the
me think
Professor
that
and
what I'm
Riddell's
playing
illegal
isn't
activities.
just some random game with the Full Metal Alchemist name
However,
slapped
the
on it.
central
Like
figure in the
this
Chimera
feels
development
official.
was not the
There was
Professor
time
himself,
and
but
effort
Riddell.
put into the game.
Riddell was the one who initially
some
contacted
areas.
the Professor regarding the creation of combat chimeras. She was also
And the story was
responsible
okay.
for
It wasn't
arranging
bad.
the
It
relationship
was okay.
between the Professor and Nemda.
So maybe it was
We
worth
highly
it.
suspect that Riddell took the leading role in Heeskart's destruction and unleashed the chimeras in the Old City. The mayhem, a direct result of Riddell's desire to obtain the Philosopher's Catalyst, came to an end when Professor Azelstein sacrificed his life to keep the catalyst from going out of control, leading to the disappearance of the new Heesgard Alchemy Works. Therefore, we have every reason to believe that Greta Riddell was the real mastermind behind this incident, and that both Professor Azelstein and Brigadier Nemda were merely pawns. Disciplinary actions against the persons involved are as follows. Colonel Gens Breslau, currently undergoing rehabilitation in the military hospital. Although Breslau's involvement in the incident remains a question mark, there is no doubt of a link to both Riddell and Nemda. He will most likely be questioned before being sent
I
to trial
honestly
in front of
forgot
the
that you
military
fight him
court.
a third time. I remember you fight him
Incidentally,
twice, but
the
not a third
ex-military
time.
policeman who conducted the recent train hijack has regained consciousness.
And I
testified
honestly
that
can't
Gens
believe
Breslau's
like
job was
the
to bring alchemists to
finale of this
Heesgard.
game was like
We are
a
currently
blur to
investigating
me.
the authenticity of his
Because
testimony.
I forgot like nearly everything
Brigadier Moody
that happens in the
Nemda,
final
now
hours.
serving time in military prison. Considering his position as a high-ranking military officer, Nemda's blatant misuse of military arms and troops is a serious crime. In addition, evidence indicates that he was plotting an insurgence against Central. Nemda has already been sentenced to 145 years in prison, but if further accusations are pursued, an additional 200 years may be added to his sentence.
He ain't gonna live that long. Goddamn.
Greta Riddell, missing. Although regarded as the mastermind behind the incident, Riddell's identity and background remain a complete mystery. However, investigation regarding her alias of Camilla has turned up some interesting facts in Central's archives. This is not the first incident where certain activities were perpetrated by an individual named Camilla. In past reports, there are multiple instances of this individual, sometimes as a suspect, other times as a collaborator to the military. However, the oldest of these reports dates back to over 60 years ago. Although the records have many similarities, it would be unrealistic to regard these instances as pertaining to the same individual. Regretfully, Riddell has not been
The save is
detained.
looking like it needs more than
Based
one
on
ink ribbon,
witness
yeah.
accounts, the possibility of her
Come on,
survival
other
is
people in the
extremely
military
low,
need it.
But to
Okay.
date, a body has yet to be found.
Jill, give that to Jill.
Professor Wilhelm Azelstein.
I
Missing.
forgot how long this was.
Azelstein vanished along with the alchemy works. His survival is highly improbable. The fact that he was partaking in illegal activities amidst this chain of events is true. However, he also sacrificed himself to save countless lives from the out-of-control catalyst. It is unclear what he was after, or what he was trying to protect by obtaining the Philosopher's Catalyst. Whatever it was, we can say that Wilhelm was a man of contradictions. Reported by Lieutenant Hawkeye. Postscript. Due to the derailment of his train, a state alchemist was present in Heesgard during the incident. No evidence of his direct involvement has been found.
Let's go. Get a move on, Al.
Ed, slow down. There's no need to hurry.
Indeed, the library isn't going anywhere.
You're a bunch of slowpokes.
He's acting like a child. Oh, I beg your pardon, he is a child.
It's okay.
He's like 15.
Ed, look out! Ed, without plowing into people.
Are you okay?
Yes, oh.
So sorry.
That's okay. I'm alright.
Here you go. I'm really sorry.
Oh, thank you. Are you going to be okay?
Me? Never been better. Let's get going, Al.
Wait, Ed! Bye. Is something the matter, Ed?
No, nothing.
How? I'm just going to assume she looks like Harmony and nothing else.
Here we come.
I don't know. Or alchemy, who knows? Holy shit, I've been going on for so long. I mean, I'm glad I was able to beat it tonight, but like, damn, I really should have waited. So, that's going to be it. It is literally midnight as I finish this, so I might just end it here. Again, I'm sorry this game isn't the most exciting thing in the world, but like I'm also glad I was able to do it because I do have some history with this game, and I am a Fullmetal Alchemist fan, so I kind of want to express that in the not the only way I know how. I mean, I could make a review of whatever, but like yeah. Again, don't plan on doing the sequel for a little bit. You can backflip onto that ball. Okay, what? I didn't know you could do that. What the fuck? Okay, these demos actually make the game look cooler than my gameplay. I am sad now. Alright, but yeah. Thanks again, Baron. Alright, so I honestly I don't know what I'm gonna be doing next time, but we'll see. But with that said, have a good night, everybody. Stay safe, take care. Ciao.